first turn of the key, in the calm of early dawn, I hear the world arise, and the heart of my steel companion starts to harmonize. The loneliness of the highway calls me like an old friend, and God sits beside me saying, "Son, just go again." The moon still shines strong in the rear view's frame, and every far-off headlight seems a whisper of someone's pain. I breathe deep and place the journey in my Father's loving hand, for only He knows the weight I bear and helps me rise again. And when the road prays for me, I feel the heavens glow. Dust becomes a promise, and the night stops hurting, so the wheel becomes a prayer. Each gear shift speaks of faith, for whoever walks with God never walks in vain. A half-life among trucks, brothers of the road blink lights, as if saying, "I'm with you." And I answer with my soul, even without speaking truth. Every stop at every station holds stories, longing and grit, and a gentle voice from heaven telling me, "Son, don't quit." The sunrise paints the heavens with shades of burning gold, and God reminds me every day He never breaks His hold. I've cried old broken memories to the rhythm of my engine's tone, but faith rebuilds the pieces no matter how shattered they've flown. And when the road prays for me, I feel the heavens glow. Dust becomes a promise, and the night stops hurting, so the wheel becomes a prayer. Each gear shift speaks of faith, for whoever walks with God never walks in vain. In the heart of the storm, heavy rain comes crashing, wiping half the world away. But God whispers, "Go slowly, I'm guarding every step you take." The wipers battle bravely to keep a narrow view, and I hold the wheel with courage, trusting God to pull me through. Lightning marks the heavens like pins of creation's art, and I'm reminded life is brief, but God is endless in my heart. Even in fear I continue, even worn I push ahead, for I'm never truly lonely. God walks where I tread. And when the road prays for me, the darkness turns to flame. The storm bows down in silence to the power of His name. The wheel becomes a prayer. Each gear shift speaks of faith, for whoever walks with God never walks in vain. I've thought of stopping, I've thought of turning back, but God lifts me every time, placing strength where I lack. The road is long, but heaven rises far above the pain, and each sunrise whispers softly, "My love remains." The sun returns and kisses the hood in gold and grace, and I feel new life awakening deep inside this place. I keep rolling toward my purpose, whether near or far. For whoever trusts in heaven always knows where they are. And when I see the horizon shining bright again, I softly say, Lord, with you I'll always win. Faith is my fuel, and God is my guiding hand. And everything He touches becomes a promised land. And when the road prays for me, everything finds its place. Dust becomes a memory, and the night regains its space. The wheel becomes a prayer, each gear shift speaks of faith. For whoever walks with God never walks in vain. So I keep moving forward with God riding at my side. The road is long but never longer than the calling in my life. And as long as dawn rises slowly, the sky opens in a honey glow, and my truck wakes up gently like heaven telling me to go. The tires kiss the asphalt like a soft and holy song, and I drive forward steady with the faith that keeps me strong. Fog dances lightly as if trying to embrace me near, and I remember all those nights I prayed for strength through fear. The highway's long and rugged, but it's also where I grow. For it's there I learn that God lifts me everywhere I go. The radio murmurs softly news from every side, but my thoughts run back home where my heart was tied. My children, my family, my anchor, my foundation, they're the ones who fuel my faith and guide my dedication. I've seen rain fall heavy like the sky was splitting wide, yet even then I felt God saying, I'm always by your side. In the miles of living life and shortcuts time will throw, I learned in the quiet moments how to trust the one I know. I travel the road that God designed. Every curve holds a touch that He aligned. Even when the way tries to weaken me, He puts strength where fear wants to be. And in the roar of the engine, I hear His voice say, fear not, my child, I walk with you all the way. I travel the road that God designed, and on it I find peace the world left behind. The sunset paints the mountains with colors of burning gold, and I realize this journey was never a burden to hold. Yes, there is pain, there is weariness, there is isolation, but there's also worship pulsing in the heart's vibration. I've hauled heavy loads, slept on shoulders cold and bare, lost track of time and direction, but hope was always there. For every time I falter, lifted me from the dust, turning my steering wheel into an altar of faith and trust. When night falls calm and the sky becomes a cathedral wide, I look at the stars above and feel heaven at my side. The highway turns to poetry, the moon becomes a prayer, and the trucker becomes a child seeking God's restoring care. I travel the road that God designed. Every curve holds a touch that He aligned. Even when the way tries to weaken me, He puts strength where fear wants to be. And in the roar of the engine, I hear His voice say, "Fear not, my child, I walk with you all the way." And when the day arrives, when my strength is nearly gone, I know God will lift me gently and guide me further on. He'll show a brand new sunrise shining in my mirror bright, saying your road continues, now walk in my eternal light. So I keep going slow, unafraid, full of gratitude within, because the road He designed fits perfectly where I begin. And if they ask someday how I crossed every storm and bend, I'll simply say, God guided me to the journey's end. For as long as I breathe, and as long as He calls me so, I'll follow the end. In the silence of the early dawn, when the highway is only mine, I see the headlights cutting the darkness like an arrow that aligns. The radio plays softly so the soul won't quiet down, and the wind tells old stories drifting all around. Every sign and every bend feels like a message from above, and sometimes I cry in secret under that fading sky, love. 'Cause being a trucker is carrying the world inside your chest, missing home every mile, but doing your best. And when loneliness is heavy and faith seems far away, I remember God is guiding me, knows my heart and knows my name. He lights a light on the bend of the road when I think I'm lost. He shows me where to go, lifts me from the dust, strengthens my tired stride, and says, son, don't fear, I'm forever by your side. That light on the bend of the road is the divine embrace I find when I'm alone. The sunrise paints the horizon in shades of orange and gold, and I feel each morning brings a miracle no story ever told. The wheels keep spinning fast while my soul wants to pause, just to thank Him for the blessings and His holy laws. I remember my family waiting by the home gate. The kids' smiles are the few that lift my heavy weight. And as I follow the highway with my loaded rig behind, I pray God protects the I left far down the line. And if the road grows long and the longing turns to pain, I hold on to His promise, I'm your eternal shepherd, and remain. He lights a light on the bend of the road. When I think I'm lost, He shows me where to go. Lifts me from the dust, strengthens my tired stride, and says, son, don't fear, I'm forever by your side. That light on the bend of the road is the divine embrace I find when I'm alone. Sometimes the night is cold and the rain refuses to end. The windshield becomes a mirror where my fears descend. Can I make it? Will I hold on? My doubts start to say, but God answers deep inside. I carry you along the way. When the storm is over and the sky slowly turns clear, I see that even in the shadows, God keeps drawing near. 'Cause faith is not just trying, it's walking even blind. Trust in the holy whisper, victory is what you'll find. He lights a light on the bend of the road, holds me when I fall, walks with me through the unknown, transforms my journey, heals my weary heart, and in the wheel of life, He's the guiding part. That light on the bend of the road is God's promise, you're never alone. So I keep on driving with courage in my eyes, knowing every mile I travel, God's wisdom guides. As long as there's a highway, a truck, and a heartbeat in motion, I'll follow Him forever. In this holy connection, the first turn of the key, in the calm of early dawn, I hear the world arise, and the heart of my steel companion starts to harmonize. The loneliness of the highway calls me like an old friend, and God sits beside me, saying, son, just go again. The moon still shines strong in the rear view's frame, and every far-off headlight seems a whisper of someone's pain. I breathe deep and place the journey in my Father's loving hand, for only He knows the weight I bear and helps me rise again. And when the road prays for me, I feel the heavens glow. Dust becomes a promise, and the night stops hurting, so the wheel becomes a prayer. Each gear shift speaks of faith, for whoever walks with God never walks in vain. A half-life among trucks, brothers of the road blink lights, as if saying I'm with you. And I answer with my soul, even without speaking truth. Every stop at every station holds stories, longing and grit, and a gentle voice from heaven telling me, son, don't quit. The sunrise paints the heavens with shades of burning gold, and God reminds me every day He never His hold. I've cried old broken memories to the rhythm of my engine's tone, but faith rebuilds the pieces no matter how shattered they've flown. And when the road prays for me, I feel the heavens glow. Dust becomes a promise, and the night stops hurting, so the wheel becomes a prayer. Each gear shift speaks of faith, for whoever walks with God never walks in vain. In the heart of the storm, heavy rain comes crashing, wiping half the world away. But God whispers, go slowly, I'm guarding every step you take. The wipers battle bravely to keep a narrow view, and I hold the wheel with courage, trusting God to pull me through. Lightning marks the heavens like pens of creation's art, and I'm reminded life is brief, but God is endless in my heart. Even in fear I continue, even worn I push ahead, for I'm never truly lonely. God walks where I tread, and when the road prays for me, the darkness turns to flame. The storm bows down in silence to the power of His name. The wheel becomes a prayer, each gear shift speaks of faith, for whoever walks with God never walks in vain. I've thought of stopping, I've thought of turning back, but God lifts me every time, placing strength where I lack. The road is long, but heaven rises far above the pain, and each sunrise whispers softly, my love remains. The sun returns and kisses the hood in golden grace, and I feel new life awakening deep inside this place. I keep rolling toward my purpose, whether near or far, for whoever trusts in heaven always knows where they are. And when I see the horizon shining bright again, I softly say, Lord, with you I'll always win. Faith is my fuel, and God is my guiding hand, and everything He touches becomes a promised land. And when the road prays for me, everything finds its place. Dust becomes a memory, and the night regains its space. The wheel becomes a prayer, each gear shift speaks of faith, for whoever walks with God never walks in vain. So I keep moving forward with God riding at my side. The road is long, but never longer than the calling in my life. And as long as there is horizon, I will keep rolling on, for God guides every mile and leads me safely home. When the sun rises softly on the horizon far away, and my truck's engine hums strong at the break of day, I see the world waking, a highway shining bright, and I entrust my fate to the one who guides my night. I trust in the steering, in the break in the road, but above all I rest in God's grace, my eternal abode. Closed billow in the wind, the asphalt gleams below. Every mile I travel echoes the song of hope I know. There were days of loneliness, empty roads and pain inside, but in the storm I heard a whisper giving me a guide. Son, I am with you, heaven spoken to my weary soul, and in each rest stop, curve and midnight, I began to feel whole. Tears lie hidden in the dust upon the rear view mirror frame, but there's also redeemed dreams kindled by God's flame. When street lights cut the darkness and guide my lonely ride, I feel God revealing the plans He lights up far and wide. 'Cause I live on the asphalt of promise, with faith in my chest and hope as my compass. Even when night grows heavy and tries to make me stall, God lights up headlamps to help me stand tall. Rolling down this endless road, I give Him all my days, for I know with Him beside me I can walk through any phase. Inside the cab, the radio sings an ancient hymn, the melody reminds me where I come from, home and kin. Father, mother waiting back home, children dreaming at the gate. I keep driving strong, yet I carry your love and faith. Curves come soft and test my faith in the life ahead, but God's presence steadies me with every tear He sheds. Even weary I press on, eyes fixed on the infinite sky, because God guides me and ahead waits peace where sorrows die. When rain beats hard the windshield and the road becomes unclear, I close my eyes and cry out, Lord, lead me with your mercy here. And the engine's hum becomes a prayer, the headlights shine His grace. It's God's promise leading me, lighting up the darkest place. Yes, I live on the asphalt of promise, with faith in my heart, hope on my compass. Even when night presses heavy and tries to bring me down, God lights up my path and I can stand my ground. Driving on into the night, I give my life as praise, for with Him I journey onward through all my nights and days. And I keep on driving, trusting in the dawn to come, for in my heart I carry the strength to overcome. With hands upon the wheel and heaven watching over me, on the asphalt of promise my soul will rest, my spirit free. Some days the road whispers softly, as if telling secrets from the sky. The burning asphalt feels like shelter, and the wind sings gently passing by. I keep moving through this open world, even when my heart feels blurred, for I learned that faith begins this way. When everything outside seems distant, the God inside is here to stay. I've watched storms turning into peace, and peace turning right back into storm. I've asked for strength when I had none left, and God doubled His courage to keep me warm. The truck trembles on the steepest climb, but my soul stays steady every time. For the brightest light is never from my beams, it's from a God who paints new dawns after the darkest, quietest dreams. When I think I've reached my limit, He breathes softly and says, live it. The road may stretch far and wide, but my love travels right by your side. For God hides in the simplest places, in orange sunset, in the smell of rain, in a warm old memory hidden sudden, or in silent seizing pain. He walks in rhythm with my engine's hum, enters my chest when strength feels numb. And even when I swear I'm alone, He shows He never left my road. In every curve, in every stone, yes, God is where the road hides Him, revealing only to those who keep moving on. I've crossed nights as deep as the soul, and learned that listening inside makes me whole. Loneliness in the cabin isn't emptiness, it's just a moment to feel His gentleness. The radio plays an old refrain, and heaven seems to sing again. Every note carries a quiet message, a sacred way of saying you were never left in the passage. And even when homesickness weighs heavy, trying to shift my compass already, faith keeps my hand strong on the wheel, and God drives with me in every mile I feel. For God hides in the simplest places, in an orange sunset, in the smell of rain, in a warm old memory hidden sudden, or in silent seizing pain. He walks in rhythm with my engine's hum, enters my chest when strength feels numb. And even when I swear I'm alone, He shows He never left my road. In every curve, in every stone, yes, God is where the road hides Him, revealing only to those who keep moving on. And when distant city lights rise slow, I'm grateful for every night I outgrow. Every mile traveled on this land healed another wound by His hand. And I realize the road isn't only passage, it's where He sits beside me, where He calls me His child with courage. For God hides in the simplest places, but reveals Himself fully to hearts that trust. And while the world tries to hold me still, He whispers, move forward you must. So I go without fearing the unknown, for my future He has already shown. And as long as there's a road in me, I know God walks faithfully. In silence, in light, in the trembling night, and in my weakness He keeps me alive. The day awakens slow, pulling my body gently from the night. The wind dances around the tarp, while my heart whispers prayers in quiet light. Diesel already smells like routine, but faith still glows inside of me. And every mile that draws near reminds me God never left me here. The horizon opens its golden doors, and the mountains hum with distant roars. The radio crackles an old hopeful tune, one that speaks to my inner child too soon. The marks of time carved in my hands carry stories, losses, and distant lands. But God takes the wheel when the road demands more strength than a simple man withstands. And when a curve seems impossible to take, I feel the impossible bending for my sake. For God, the Lord of wind and breath, knows the way through life and death. Between the highway and the heaven above, that's where I find God's love. In the rumble of the engine He calls me, in the silence of night He restores me. Between the highway and the heaven above, I drive tired but I remain steadfast in love. For the same light guiding my truck's direction brightens the chambers of my heart's connection. Evening falls like a golden veil, and the setting sun writes another tale. Longing presses near but doesn't injure, when I remember God hears every whisper. The radio warns of a coming storm, but my faith holds a truth far more warm. Peace belongs to the man who conforms to the will of the one who transforms. At a lonely gas station in the middle of nowhere, I stopped to breathe the heavy air. Truckers different, stories the same, battles, tears, losses, and flame. But when we talk about God, pain fades, hope fills the cracks where fear invades. It's beautiful seeing faith take place where the world once tried to erase. And if the night decides to weigh too strong, I hear Him say, son, hold on, I catch you before you ever fall. I guard you, I made you able to stand tall. Between the highway and the heaven above, God remains my faithful love. Even when fear surrounds my chest, He plants courage where I rest. Between the highway and the heaven above, I feel the touch of the God of love. And no matter the size of my trial, His victory reaches every mile. And when the day arrives, when my wheels no longer turn, when my last journey ends and my soul begins to yearn, may God open His arms to me and say, son, you've reached the end of your earthly way. The road I designed was always yours to take. Now rest in the glory no night can break. Between the highway and the heaven above, God always called me with endless love. And even when I thought I was alone, He guided my steps, He led me home. Between the highway and the heaven above, no darkness conquers the God of love. And when my final headlight fades away, He'll come to carry me home someday. And so I go on whole and sincere, truck driver, son, pilgrim, traveler here. For the man who found God on the road never loses the map of his eternal load. Between the highway and the heaven above, I am His, and He is my love. my rearview mirror, painting pink and blue on the dust I carry with me. The bitter coffee tries to wake my body, but it's your presence that wakes my spirit free. The asphalt writes like a pen on paper, stories between heaven and earth unfold, and I keep going, even without knowing if this road is leading me back or making me whole. Longing rides with me, quiet and still, sitting on the passenger seat waiting to fill the space in my heart that tries not to break. But God cuts chains I thought no one could take. Every hole, every detour, every painful turn is a chance to surrender what makes my soul burn. For the man who drives across this land knows God is the one who takes the wheel in his hand. And when the wind blows harder than I can stand, he whispers, son, you're safe, hold my hand. The road that leads me back to God crosses valleys, storms, and shadows high. But even when the night tries to blind my view, I feel his light shine strong and true. The road that leads me back to God is long, but it keeps me standing strong. For the love that steers my faithful truck is the same love that keeps my heart alone. The noon sun hits with merciless fire, and I remember days I walked through the mire. The radio sings of a promised sky, and suddenly I know God never passed me by. Dust rises like an ancient prayer mixed with diesel hope and the burdens I bear. For I survived what felt like the end, and God turned my brokenness into strength again. At a lonely truck stop I breathe and rest, seeing truckers carrying their own heavy tests, each with a cross, each with a hidden cry, but all with God riding close by. The smell of rain on the dirt reminds me so that even tired I'm not alone on this road. For the man who trusts without always seeing becomes a witness of God's freeing. And when exhaustion tries to make me fall, I hear him gently saying, son, I lift it all. The road that leads me back to God cuts deserts, tempests, and miles unclawed. But when fear tries to suffocate my chest, I know he descends from heaven to bless. The road that leads me back to God is trial and fight, yet never flawed. For he holds my steering wheel tight and drives my soul through every night. And if one day I stop driving on, if my wheels grow tired and my strength is gone, let God be the final destination, my eternal rest, my holy salvation. For everything I lived was a written road leading me back to the one who carried my load, to the Father whose arms never let me fall, whose grace restored my spirit after all. The road that leads me back to God calls me by name and breaks every heart. And even if the night tries to bind me down, his voice will lift this weary crown. The road that leads me back to God shines with a light no shadow can trod. And when my last headlight fades away, I know he's coming to carry me home someday. And so I end my earthly ride with a washed out soul and faith renewed inside. For the trucker who lived with God on the road will never fear the darkened load. He'll always find the eternal spark in the gentle touch of his holy mark. The early dawn still yawns softly, headlights cutting through the cold, and the rumble of this big old truck echoes stories never told. The signs pass by like memories, too fast for me to hold on tight, but every curve of this long life taught me how to face the night. Sometimes I think of my past, of the battles I tried to win, of everything that slipped away, of lessons carved into my skin. Inside the quiet of the cab, I feel your presence drawing near, like an unseen gentle embrace, whispering, son, I'm always here. And when the highway darkens, I know I'm not alone. Your care surrounds me deeply, steady as a stone. The asphalt might be shaking, the world may fall apart, but if I have your guiding hand, I hold strong inside my heart. When the road becomes a prayer, heaven settles into me, and in the rhythm of this journey, your peace tells me who I must be. Even tired, I stay strong, for you show me where to go, and every mile that I travel is guided by your hand, I know. The sunrise paints the horizon, orange, pink, and endless blue, and every color reflects a miracle you've already brought me through. Dust rises like soft incense, drifting upward to the sky, and I remember that your love was never shallow, never dry. The radio plays an old tune, one that squeezes at my chest, speaking of longing and family, of everything I hold the best. And even far away from home, I feel your presence drawing near, like every bump and every curve is a way of saying I'm here. And when the wind blows fiercely, trying to tear my courage down, your voice whispers inside me, son, don't let go of the ground. I grip the wheel a little tighter, let faith guide me through the night, for I know that in your care, every wrong turns into right. When the road becomes a prayer, heaven settles into me, and in the rhythm of this journey, your peace tells me who I must be. Even tired, I stay strong, for you show me where to go, and every mile that I travel is guided by your hand, I know. And if the world becomes too heavy, you give me breath to stand again. If the sky suddenly darkens, your light breaks through the rain. I leave my fears in the mirror, carry faith inside the tank. I drive the path you've chosen, for your love has no blame. When the road becomes a prayer, my heart fills up with light, and even when my strength fades, your grace restores my sight. You are my guide, my comfort, my courage in the storm I bear. When the road becomes a prayer, I find forgiveness there. And when the journey reaches its end, and it feels like the day is done, I know tomorrow holds another road, and you'll ride with me, everyone, for every path becomes a prayer. When I learn to hear you trucker's heart forever finds a way to praise and share. Dawn opens its tired eyes and I drive against the morning chill. The engine's rumble comforts me while the whole world grows still. This cab becomes my chapel, this truck my altar for prayer. And in the silence cutting the highway, I feel God's whisper in the air. The radio hums an old tune from a time I barely recall, and longing plays with my chest like someone knocking on a wall. But each memory that hurts points me to your guiding grace. For the man who drives alone always finds you in that place. And when my headlights flicker and shadows take command, I sense a gentle voice telling me, son, hold on to my hand. When the road falls quiet, God speaks, even when I think He won't. His voice crosses through the night, lifting the weight I know I can't hold. When the world tries to hush me down, He restores the song I've lost. When the road falls quiet, God speaks and reminds me He's still boss. Morning paints the mountains and a curve reveals the sea. I recall old promises that once felt far from me. But God fulfills His word even when I choose to stray. And He finds me down the wrong road just to show a better way. A lonely station in nowhere gives me shelter for a while. And while the diesel fills the tank, faith fills the inner miles. Every journey holds a miracle, every route a brand new land. But the greatest miracle of all is feeling heaven steer my hand. And when the day grows heavy and my courage seems to fade, your voice returns so softly, son, let me carry what I made. When the road falls quiet, God speaks, even when I think He won't. His voice crosses through the night, lifting the weight I know I can't hold. When the fear tries to claim my soul, You surround me with Your peace. When the road falls quiet, God speaks, and every storm must cease. And even when I'm tired, longing for a place to rest, Your grace becomes my pillow, Your arms the safest nest. And if the world locks every door, Your windows open wide. You are the map of my days, my compass on every ride. When the road falls quiet, God speaks, calling me gently by my name, reminding me I'm never alone, no matter how dark things became. And when the final light fades out and my last journey finds its end, when the road falls quiet, God speaks and leads me home again. And there in eternal rest, where no shadow dares to roam, I know I'll hear Your voice again. Son, welcome home. For the trucker who heard God on the highway, never gets lost beyond the road. When the road falls quiet, God speaks. Some days the road whispers softly, as if telling secrets from the sky. The burning asphalt feels like shelter, and the wind sings gently passing by. I keep moving through this open world, even when my heart feels blurred. For I learned that faith begins this way. When everything outside seems distant, the God inside is here to stay. I've watched storms turning into peace, and peace turning right back into storm. I've asked for strength when I had none left, and God doubled His courage to keep me warm. The truck trembles on the steepest climb, but my soul stays steady every time. For the brightest light is never from my beams. It's from a God who paints new dawns after the darkest, quietest dreams. When I think I've reached my limit, He breathes softly and says, live it. The road may stretch far and wide, but my love travels right by your side. For God hides in the simplest places, in orange sunset, in the smell of rain, in a warm old memory hidden sudden, or in silent season pain. He walks in rhythm with my engine's hum, enters my chest when strength feels numb. And even when I swear I'm alone, He shows He never left my road. In every curve, in every stone, His God is where the road hides Him, revealing only to those who keep moving on. I've crossed nights as deep as the soul, and learned that listening inside makes me whole. Loneliness in the cabin isn't emptiness, it's just a moment to feel His gentleness. The radio plays an old refrain, and heaven seems to sing again. Every note carries a quiet message, a sacred way of saying you were never left in the passage. And even when homesickness weighs heavy, trying to shift my compass already, faith keeps my hand strong on the wheel. And God drives with me in every mile I feel. For God hides in the simplest places, in an orange sunset, in the smell of rain, in a warm old memory hidden sudden, or in silent seizing pain. He walks in rhythm with my engine's hum, enters my chest when strength feels numb. And even when I swear I'm alone, He shows He never left my road. In every curve, in every stone, yes, God is where the road hides Him, revealing only to those who keep moving on. And when distant city lights rise slow, I'm grateful for every night I outgrow. Every mile traveled on this land healed another wound by His hand. And I realize the road isn't only passage, it's where He sits beside me, where He calls me His child with courage. For God hides in the simplest places, but reveals Himself fully to hearts that trust. And while the world tries to hold me still, he whispers, move forward you must. So I go without fearing the unknown, for my future he has already shown. And as long as there's a road in me, I know God walks faithfully. In silence, in light, in the trembling night, and in my weakness, he keeps me alive. The headlights cut through the dawn, the asphalt calls without an end, and ride steady down this highway, not knowing what waits around the bend. The radio plays an old country tune, talking about faith and direction. And in the silence of this cabin, I lift to God my prayer of protection. Sometimes the world gets heavy and homesickness squeezes my chest, but I know he keeps me guarded, guiding me in ways that are perfect and blessed. Every curve brings a mystery, every climb brings a lesson to show, and the voice that whispers softly tells me, son, hold my hand and go. It's the voice that guides me on the road, it's the light that keeps me from losing my way. Even when life turns into a storm, I feel God helping me every day. And this truck rolls on the path he wrote, for my strength comes from the Lord of hope. Truck stop and reflection, I stop a moment at the station, grab a hot coffee in my hands, watch the sunrise on the horizon, painting gold across the land. The world wakes up so slowly, but my heart wakes up much more, 'cause I remember every promise that God made to me before. The trucker's life is simple, but full of stories all around. The struggle, sweat, and victory, and courage that won't back down. The dust that sticks to my face never hides the faith I carry, and each mile I conquer proves the God who walks beside me. It's the voice that guides me on the road, it's the light that keeps me from losing my way. Even when life turns into a storm, I feel God helping me every day. And this truck rolls on the path he wrote, for my strength comes from the Lord of hope. Nights of doubt, light of hope, I've had nights of fear and doubt, nights when loneliness hit hard, but the moment I called his name, peace filled my heart like a guard. The rain beat down on the windshield like it never meant to stop, but in that tiny breath of silence, I heard God gently talk. Son, I guard your road completely, don't fear what tomorrow will bring, for the wind that blows against you is the same wind guiding everything. It's the voice that guides me on the road, it's the light that keeps me from losing my way. When the weight of the journey gets heavy, it's God who helps me every day. And this truck rolls on the path he wrote, for my life rests in the Lord of hope. And when the sunset hugs me, I remember his love and care. Every sunrise and every dark night shows He's always been there. The road is long, but it's His, and I'm only the traveler here, led by the Father's hand, the greatest companion I hold dear. It's the voice that guides me on the road. It's the flame that never fades away. Even when the night is cold and closed, I know a new dawn will break someday. And this truck rolls steady by the love of the Creator. For the one who drives my life is my Savior. And so I keep on traveling with courage, faith, and gratitude. For I know God walks beside me in every mile pursued. In the cabin or in prayer, He never leaves me alone. And when the world weighs heavy, God makes my heart stronger than stone. The headlights cut through the dawn, the asphalt calls without an end, and ride steady down this highway, not knowing what waits around the bend. The radio plays an old country tune, talking about faith and direction. And in the silence of this cabin, I lift to God my prayer of protection. Sometimes the world gets heavy, homesickness squeezes my chest, but I know He keeps me guarded, guiding me in ways that are perfect and blessed. Every curve brings a mystery, every climb brings a lesson to show, and the voice that whispers softly tells me, son, hold my hand and go. It's the voice that guides me on the road. It's the light that keeps me from losing my way. Even when life turns into a storm, I feel God helping me every day. And this truck rolls on the path He wrote, for my strength comes from the Lord of hope. Truck stop and reflection, I stop a moment at the station, grab a hot coffee in my hands, watch the sunrise on the horizon, painting gold across the land. The world wakes up so slowly, but my heart wakes up much more, 'cause I remember every promise that God made to me before. The trucker's life is simple, but full of stories all around. The struggle, sweat, and victory, and courage that won't back down. The dust that sticks to my face never hides the faith I carry, and each mile I conquer proves the God who walks beside me. It's the voice that guides me on the road. It's the light that keeps me from losing my way. Even when life turns into a storm, I feel God helping me every day. And this truck rolls on the path He wrote, for my strength comes from the Lord of hope. Nights of doubt, light of hope. I've had nights of fear and doubt, nights when loneliness hit hard. But the moment I called His name, peace filled my heart like a guard. The rain beat down on the windshield like it never meant to stop. But in that tiny breath of silence, I heard God gently talk. So Son, I guard your road completely. Don't fear what tomorrow will bring, for the wind that blows against you is the same wind guiding everything. It's the voice that guides me on the road. It's the light that keeps me from losing my way when the weight of the journey gets heavy. It's God who helps me every day, and this truck rolls on the path He wrote, for my life rests in the Lord of hope. And when the sunset hugs me, I remember His loving care. Every sunrise and every dark night shows He's always been there. The road is long, but it's His, and I'm only the traveler here, led by the Father's hand, the greatest companion I hold dear. It's the voice that guides me on the road. It's the flame that never fades away. Even when the night is cold and closed, I know a new dawn will break someday. And this truck rolls steady by the love of the Creator, for the one who drives my life is my Savior. And so I keep on traveling with courage, faith, and gratitude, for I know God walks beside me in every mile pursued. In the cabin or in prayer, He never leaves me alone. And when the world weighs heavy, God makes my heart stronger than stone. In the silence of the night, only my headlights stay with me. The road is an old friend, though it cuts deep, sometimes I see. I carry faith inside me and a whole world in the back, and every dangerous curve reminds me where I came from, where I'm going, and who guides my track. The wet asphalt shines like a mirror of what's gone. I recall mistakes and victories and the things I moved on. But God sits beside me, my faithful co-pilot each day, saying, son, the road is long, but your destiny is mine, not just the highway. And when the night brings a storm and loneliness comes near, I light the faith inside me, my light in the dark curve here. I'm a trucker, a strong warrior, guided by God's sure hand. He's the one who drives my journey. Hope is where I stand. Homesickness squeezes my chest, but pushes my wheels ahead. I think of every hug that waits at dawn instead. There's warm coffee in the memory, children laughing in my mind, and I stay firm on the road, leaving no love behind. I've seen danger up close, escape fate by a hair, but those who carry faith find joy everywhere. Even tired from the struggle, with my body begging for rest, my soul remains burning, and prayer keeps it blessed. And when the night brings a storm and loneliness comes near, I light the faith inside me, my light in the dark curve here. I'm a trucker, a strong warrior, guided by God's sure hand. He's the one who drives my journey. Hope is where I stand. Oh, the radio plays a song reminding me of who I am. A traveler of the world, not forgotten by the Lamb. And the moon lights up the highway like a sign from above, saying, fear not the storm. Every night ends in love. And when I reach my destination, I'm grateful for the care, for the engine that held strong, for the blessings everywhere. If tomorrow brings another road, another test or rise, I'll go with renewed faith, with God beside as my guide. And when the night brings a storm and loneliness comes near, I light the faith inside me, my light in the dark current here. I'm a trucker, tired in body, but soul shining pure. Every arrival is victory, every departure adventure. He's the one who drives my journey. Hope makes me endure. When night falls without warning and the road stretches endlessly ahead, I feel the wind carrying softly the words I never said. The headlights break the darkness wide, but the one who lights my soul inside is the one who never leaves my side, even when I wandered from the guide. Sometimes I pull over by the lane just to hear the sound of quiet air. And in that deep and peaceful stillness, I feel God sitting in my tired truck chair. He doesn't speak like thunder loud, He whispers gently, heart aloud, reminding me that even lost, I'm still walking the path He embossed. There is a kind of faith that grows when everything else goes silent, only the engine humming slow, and God proving He is timeless. Patient because God walks the roads of my silence, through the long miles of my fatigue, through the kilometers I carry inside that no one else can read. He steps softly on my suffering, He steers my wheel at the perfect pace, and even when tears rise to heavens above, I know with Him I'm never displaced. God walks with me through dark or light, through fear, through faith, through every night. I've seen the sunrise burning red, reflecting from my rearview glass. It felt like heaven painted, a message meant for me to grasp. I've crossed towns where I left friends, I've survived nights that had no ends, but in all of them, every single one, God was the shelter when the journey was done. And when missing home becomes a weight that almost steals the air I breathe, I remember the road is long, but God is the bridge beneath, because God walks the roads of my silence, through the long miles of my fatigue, through the kilometers I carry inside that no one else can read. steps softly on my suffering. He steers my wheel at the perfect pace, and even when tears rise to heavens above, I know with Him I'm never displaced. God walks with me through dark or light, through fear, through faith, through every night. And when I think I can't go on, when strength feels nearly gone, I feel a hand upon my wheel, steady, warm, and real, whispering, son, I'm here with you. And while you drive, I drive you too. Because God walks the roads of my silence, in the unseen pain I keep inside, and He renews my weary spirit when I'm too tired to ride. He turns the night into clearing, the tear into new beginning. Even when my soul loses direction, God restores my path with affection. And as long as there's a road in me, He'll walk beside me, faithfully. The wind blows through the cabin, telling stories of who I am. And in the vastness of this highway, I recall life's careful plan. Every curve stirs up a memory, every sign recalls a day. And in my chest I carry faith, the hope that never fades away. Headlights glimmer in the distance, like angels guarding the ground, and the steady rumble of the engine moves in my heart's own sound. Loneliness tries to get closer, but it cannot bring me down. For even in the darkest night, God comes to me without a sound. And when silence presses heavy, when the world begins to wait, I hear your voice reminding me, son, I'll never walk away. This is the road that God designed, with dust, sweat, and perseverance. Even tired, I keep on going, for He guides every interference. If the path grows tight, I won't fear. His love helps me carry on. This is the road that God designed, and on it I'll forever run. The sun hides beyond the skyline, painting brown in shades of gold. And the night arrives so gently, calm in truck and calm in soul. The stars shine bright above me, like the promises He made, each one reminding my heart that God's presence never fades. The radio plays an old tune, speaking of heart and faith so true. And I realize that my life is more than asphalt passing through. It's a purpose I was given, a calling I cannot deny. And when the road gets rough and narrow, God gives strength for me to try.
If a storm dares to reach me, if fatigue knocks at my door, I raise my eyes to heaven and remember all He's done before.
This is the road that God designed, with dust, sweat, and perseverance. Even When fear tries to invade me, He restores dreams left to die. If the sky darkens and winds roar, I trust Him without delay. For God is the road, the house, the refuge, the lighthouse that lights my way. This is the road that God designed, and I walk it firm and brave. He is the map, the north, the pathway, the breath my tired lungs crave. If I'm lost, He comes and finds me. If I fall, He helps me rise. This is the road that God designed, a road that never truly dies.
And when my final journey comes, when my engine rests at last, I know He'll travel close beside me, from this world into the vast.
For the road that God designed starts in life, but never ends in time. It's still early dawn, the sky half awake, between blue and gray, between silence and break. I brew my coffee, breathe deep, make my prayer. For a trucker's life carries the world everywhere. In the mirror I see the dreams I once knew, but I hear God whisper, son, I'm walking with you. And every distant headlight warms me with grace, reminding me God's hand lights every place. The highway stretches under the touch of my hand, and the engine beats steady like a heart taking command. Morning rises, painting hope in every hue, and I remember faith is stronger than anything new. Sometimes I stop just to listen to the wind, and realize God speaks where silence has been. Longing tries to enter, but I don't let it stay. I carry my family's love with me every day. And when loneliness tries to break my stride, I recall His promise standing by my side. Son, walk with me, I'll never leave you behind. And fear fades away like dust in the wind. For this road is my mission, my purpose, my place, and God guides my wheel with His mercy and grace. Even when darkness tries hard to swallow the light, He's the one who shines through the heart of my night. I'm a trucker with courage and faith burning strong. Each mile that I travel becomes part of a song. On this road where God calls me to go, I find the strength to rise and to grow. I faced storms that seemed they would never end, but I felt God's peace sitting close as a friend. Life on the asphalt teaches strength and devotion. Trust in heaven, not in luck or emotion. Many times I cried when no one could see, and felt God right beside me, watching over me. My cabin turned chapel, my tire turned prayer. Every hard curve a lesson laid bare. Sometimes I pass a brother pulled over in need, and in his tired eyes I see the same creed. Helping a trucker is helping myself on the way, for faith ties our journeys day after day. And when I move on with my spirit renewed, I remember God uses us to carry His good. Nothing is random, every step is designed, and I follow His path with a peaceful mind. When the world grows heavy and the body feels warm, I close my eyes just to hear His form. Son, I am your strength when your strength is gone. And then hope rises like the break of dawn. The horizon glows, the shadows fall, and peace pours gently over it all. The wind blows softly, the engine sings, and I feel heaven riding on my wings. For this road is my mission, my purpose, my place, and God guides my wheel with His mercy and grace. Even when darkness tries hard to swallow the light, He's the one who shines through the heart of my night. I'm a trucker with courage and faith burning strong. Each mile that I travel becomes part of a song. On this road where God calls me to be, I find the strength to walk faithfully. And as long as there's highway beneath the sun, I'll ride with God, two hearts as one. Before the day even rises, I'm already holding tight the wheel. The road looks endless ahead, but God goes before me still. The smell of early morning slips softly through the glass, and in that cold, quiet breeze, I feel His presence pass. Sometimes the world feels heavier than the cargo that I haul, and the longing aches inside me, trying hard to make me fall. But every headlight cut in darkness brings hope again to me, reminding that God shelters men even when they're weary. And when I think I'm failing, that the highway beat my will, strength begins to lift me, and I know it's God's hand still. 'Cause He lifts the weight of the road When my soul wants to give in, holds my life with steady hands and teaches me to begin. He calms my troubled thoughts, lights the sorrow I can't see, and says,
"Son, in this journey, you'll always walk with me."
He lifts the weight
Of the road,
and places his hand to help me win. The sun slowly climbs the sky, bringing color back to earth. And I think of every hug that reminds me of my worth. My family is my lighthouse, my anchor and my home. And I pray for God to keep them safe while I travel on my own. At the truck stop on the highway, I find brothers of the road, tough men worn by time, carrying their own load. In between stories of the journey and a warm cup of brew, we share courage and faith, because no one crosses alone, it's true. And even when the rain falls heavy and the sky turns dark and cold, I remember God is my shelter, my cure, my guiding hold. 'Cause He lifts the weight of the road when my soul wants to give in, holds my life with steady hands and teaches me to begin. He calms my troubled thoughts, lights the sorrow I can't see, and says,
"Son, in this journey, you'll always walk with me."
He lifts the weight
Of the road,
and places his hand to help me win. There are nights when fear speaks louder than my mind, trying to settle in my heart, leaving peace behind. But when I close my eyes, I feel something touch my chest, God saying softly, "My son, with me you always rest." I've learned the road is a teacher that speaks slow but true, showing men are strong, but faith must pull them through. Faith is the fuel that keeps the journey alive, 'cause without God in the seat beside me, no driver can survive. He lifts the weight
of the road, wipes the tears from where they fall, places peace where fear once lived, heals the sorrow of it all.
He lifts me when I stumble, gives me strength to rise again, and says, "Son, keep on moving, your miracle is within." He lifts the weight
Of the road,
and with his holy hand, he teaches me to stand. So I travel on renewed, with courage as my track, for I know every curve ahead has God guarding my back. And as long as there is highway, purpose and devotion in my chest, I'll follow him forever, in the light where souls find rest. waiting at the roadside. The day rises slowly, carving light through the cloudy sky. And I wake up hearing my truck's soft breath humming nearby. It's as if it tells me, go on, partner, the world awaits your run. And I answer God first, for He's the one who makes my journey one. Hot coffee in the bottle warms the courage in my chest, and the family photo on the dash points me to what's best. I grip the wheel with purpose, breathe the scent of dawn again, and whisper, Lord, let your will be done in all I face today, amen. For there are promises along the asphalt line, and every mile holds a step divine. Even when the night tries to make me fall, I know God comes to hold me tall. In dust, in rain, in battle and storm, He writes victory inside my truck's warm. Midday of longing and dust, the road stretches blazing hot, with sun scorching the ground, and longing sneaks upon me, trying to pull my heart down. But I recall God's promise, I care for all that's yours, and keep on driving steady, trusting in His open doors. Truckers understand the weight of endless traveling days, understand the silence that sometimes cuts in heavy ways. But in the voice of the wind, I find comfort and protection, and feel God in every beat of my chest, guiding my direction. For there are promises along the asphalt line, and every mile holds a step divine. Even when the night tries to make me fall, I know God comes to hold me tall. In dust, in rain, in battle and storm, He writes victory inside my truck's warm. Dark night, strong prayer, the moon disappears behind clouds heavy and deep, and the road becomes a shadow full of curves that lead. Fear tries to enter, but I refuse to give it room, for God lights a beacon in me, chasing away the doom. The radio sings softly a hymn of redemption's grace, and I feel heaven descending, filling up this place. I close my inner eyes, breathing deeply, calm and blessed, and say, Lord, protect me, guide me, keep me always in your rest. For there are promises along the asphalt line, and every mile holds a step divine. Even when the night tries to make me fall, I know God comes to hold me tall. In dust, in rain, in battle and storm, He writes victory inside my truck's warm. I've cried pulled over on the shoulder without knowing where to go, but God always appeared, saying, son, I'm here, you know. The road is tough, life is heavy, the world sometimes deceives, but God never fails, never lets go, never leaves. The sun breaks the night apart, painting orange in the sky, and hope returns alive, running deep within my life. The world seems new, the spirit calm, the soul restored again, and I thank God for lifting me just like He always has been. The line of the horizon calls me like an eternal sign, And I know God prepared my path on every curve and line. I keep rolling strong and steady, learning each day to trust. For God rides in my cabin, guiding every mile of dust. For there are promises along the asphalt line, and every mile holds a step divine. Even when the night tries to make me fall, I know God comes to hold me tall. In dust, in rain, in battle and storm, He writes victory inside my truck's warm. So I follow forward with faith, courage and prayer. For God guides every curve, every dream, everywhere. As long as there is highway, purpose lives within. And wherever God calls me, He prepares my end. I wake up early, the road is calling, the engine wants my care. In the silence of dawn, I give God my heart in prayer. The headlights cut through darkness, faith rises deep within, and I drive strong through this world where every mile has an end. Dust lifts gently upward, the wind throws stories wide, and I remember every moment God taught me to survive between curves and heavy storms that tried to break my soul. It was the Father's holy hand that lifted me and made me whole. I've seen friends go away without a final goodbye. I've seen dreams get crushed by those who never even try. But I've also seen miracles appear along the roadside at night, and felt God's loving arms hold me through every fight. Homesickness grips my chest when darkness wants to win, but I remember there is someone waiting for me again. And when I feel like giving up, God whispers soft and clear, son, I am beside you. Keep moving, I am here. When heaven takes the wheel, the highway turns into prayer. Fear runs far away, peace fills the cab with care. When the night gets heavy and my body begs to quit, God lights up stars in my mirror and teaches me to persist. When heaven takes the wheel, the impossible fades away. With Him guiding every mile, I know I'll make it through each day. The radio plays a hymn, and I sing though my voice is worn. But God understands the prayer of a trucker tired and torn. Every bridge I cross, every mountain I climb high becomes another chapter written under His watching sky. And when the sunset paints a road with colors of fire and gold, I know I'm on the path He chose, the one He long foretold. For the one who drives beside me never leaves me in the dust, and turns every lonely desert into a road of grace and trust. Sometimes I stop at a truck stop just to breathe and settle down, and right there I talk with God with no one else around. The smell of diesel rises, the cold night chills the air, but in the quiet of the highway, his voice is always there. When heaven takes the wheel, the highway turns into prayer. Fear runs far away and peace fills the cab with care. When the night gets heavy and my body begs to quit, God lights up stars in my mirror and teaches me to persist. And when I cross that thin line between stopping and breaking down, I feel God in the cab saying, I'll lift you from the ground. The sunrise glows slowly, golden through my windshield clear, and I learn the road of faith is a path that conquers fear. With gratitude in my soul and light inside my chest, I drive where the wind is calling and where God says is best. For whoever trusts in heaven never fears the road ahead, and turns every trip into a journey where hope is fed. And so I keep on driving, steady just as he showed, for when heaven takes the wheel, my life follows the path God wrote. The early dawn still yawns softly, headlights cutting through the cold, and the rumble of this big old truck echoes stories never told. The signs pass by like memories, too fast for me to hold on tight, but every curve of this long life taught me how to face the night. Sometimes I think of my past, of the battles I tried to win, of everything that slipped away, of lessons carved into my skin. Inside the quiet of the cab, I feel your presence drawing near, like an unseen gentle embrace, whispering, son, I'm always here. And when the highway darkens, I know I'm not alone. Your care surrounds me deeply, steady as a stone. The asphalt might be shaking, the world may fall apart, but if I have your guiding hand, I hold strong inside my heart. When the road becomes a prayer, heaven settles into me, and in the rhythm of this journey, your peace tells me who I must be. Even tired, I stay strong, for you show me where to go, and every mile that I travel is guided by your hand, I know. The sunrise paints the horizon, orange, pink, and endless blue, and every color reflects a miracle you've already brought me through. Dust rises like soft incense, drifting upward to the sky, and I remember that your love was never shallow, never dry. The radio plays an old tune, one that squeezes at my chest, speaking of longing and family, of everything I hold the best. And even far away from home, I feel your presence drawing near, like every bump and every curve is a way of saying I'm here. And when the wind blows fiercely, trying to tear my courage down, your voice whispers inside me, son, don't let go of the ground. I grip the wheel a little tighter, let faith guide me through the night. For I know that in your care, every wrong turns into right. When the road becomes a prayer, heaven settles into me. And in the rhythm of this journey, your peace tells me who I must be. Even tired, I stay strong, for you show me where to go. And every mile that I travel is guided by your hand, I know. And if the world becomes too heavy, you give me breath to stand again. If the sky suddenly darkens, your light breaks through the rain. I leave my fears in the mirror, carry faith inside the tank. I drive the path you've chosen, for your love has no blame. When the road becomes a prayer, my heart fills up with light. And even when my strength fades, your grace restores my sight. You are my guide, my comfort, my courage in the storm I bear. When the road becomes a prayer, I find forgiveness there. And when the journey reaches its end, and it feels like the day is done, I know tomorrow holds another road, and you'll ride with me, everyone. For every path becomes a prayer when I learn to hear you there. And a trucker's heart forever finds a way to praise and share.
Morning rises softly, headlights carving through the gray. Hot coffee sitting in the bottle, faith leading me through the day. The highway calls out my name, the wind sings along with me, and I follow the road ahead where God planned my steps to be. Dust dances upward slowly, the engine hums beneath my hand. And as the miles climb higher, longing grows across the land. But every longing reminds me I've never traveled this road alone. For even far away from home, heaven rides beside my truck, I know. And when the weight of the day grows heavy and my mind begs me to stop, I feel your presence steady, saying, son, I'll lift you up. Heaven rides beside my truck, even when the night begins to win. Your love guides my trembling heart, your mercy pulls me back again. Though the long road has its trials, you designed it with your plan. Heaven rides beside my truck, so I move on as a stronger man. The sunset paints the horizon, copper orange, deep and wide. And I stop for a quiet moment, feeling thankful deep inside. I recall the heavy battles, moments I nearly fell apart. But Lord, you lifted me up again and breathed courage into my heart. At night the cold wind whispers, loneliness tries to reach my chest, but the warmth of your holy grace keeps my weary soul at rest. And the stars above my windshield shine like your guiding hand. And even on the empty highway, your presence fills the land. And when doubt begins to whisper, when my heart wants to retreat, your voice comes soft and certain, son, stay close to me. Heaven rides beside my truck, even when the night begins to win. Your love guides my trembling heart, your mercy pulls me back again. Though the long road has its trials, you designed it with your plan. Heaven rides beside my truck, so I move on as a stronger man. If the world shuts every doorway, you open windows in the sky. If the storm roars out in anger, your peace becomes my steady tide. If fear tries to outrun me, your arm crosses first in place. You steer the life and soul of this humble trucker by your grace. Heaven rides beside my truck, from the start to the final bend. You are the map that never falters, you are hope that does not end. And when exhaustion weighs me down, your hand helps me stand again. Heaven rides beside my truck forevermore. Amen. And when the last curve comes and I park my heart at last, I know you'll walk beside me, leading me gently past. For whoever rode with you, Lord, never gets lost on the way. Heaven rides beside my truck, and with my soul it stays.
Fog still covers the roadside, the day wakes slowly just like my inside. Truck standing still, I sit and stay, listen to silence say what words can't say. Before a single mile rolls by, I talk to God so I won't lose my way. Some mornings don't ask for speed, they ask for an open soul and belief. Coffee cools on the dashboard near, but my faith warms as I look to the sky clear. I say, Father, here I am again, and He answers with peace deep within. Before the radio, before the engine sound, I learn to hear the Creator around. When the road wakes up, my faith is already standing. I don't know what comes next, but I trust who's commanding. If strength runs out along the ground, I keep rolling in your direction, found between gray skies and rising sun. God rides with me, I'm never alone. Longing shows up early without a sign, especially when the road looks fine. I see my daughter still fast asleep, in the goodbye kiss I still keep. I promised I'd return somehow, I trust God to guard me in her right now. There were mornings the needle dropped, and my heart with it almost stopped. Tank empty, road all alone, but got a ride before despair had grown. It wasn't fuel or money in hand, it was grace complete and what I couldn't plan. When the road wakes up, my faith is already standing. When all runs out, God keeps commanding. If fear speaks louder inside of me, I remember God has no end to see. Every sunrise helps me understand who starts with God will always land. The road taught me slowly, mile by mile, that living isn't always about style, that faith isn't answers tied up tight. It's trusting when you can't see the light, between doubt and the rising sun. God taught me to walk by His control, not mine. Now the sun begins to break through, the fog learns what to do. The day moves on and so do I, lighter because I trust the sky. Every mile whispers soft and true, God was there before I ever knew. When the road wakes up, I give you praise for simple days and brand new ways. If I reach sunset worn and tired, let me rest safe in your guidance. As long as there's morning road and belief, I keep moving forward. God holds the key. The road woke up, the sun rose high, but God never slept, not even a try. In the cab of life I came to see who walks with God never loses direction. Fog still covers the roadside. The day wakes slowly just like my inside. Trucks standing still, I sit and stay, listening to silence say what words can't say. Before a single mile rolls by, I talk to God so I won't lose my way. Some mornings don't ask for speed, they ask for an open soul and belief. Coffee cools on the dashboard near, but my faith warms as I look to the sky clear. I say, Father, here I am again, and He answers with peace deep within. Before the radio, before the engine sound, I learned to hear the Creator around. When the road wakes up, my faith is already standing. I don't know what comes next, but I trust who's commanding. If strength runs out along the ground, I keep rolling in your direction. Found between gray skies and rising sun, God rides with me, I'm never alone. Longing shows up early without a sign, especially when the road looks fine. I see my daughter still fast asleep, and the goodbye kiss I still keep. I promised I'd return somehow. I trust God to guard me and her right now. There were mornings a needle dropped, and my heart with it almost stopped. Tank empty, road all alone, but God a ride before despair had grown. It wasn't fuel or money in hand, it was grace completing what I couldn't plan. When the road wakes up, my faith is already sunrise helps me understand who starts with God will always land. The road taught me slowly, mile by mile, that living isn't always about style, that faith isn't answers tied up tight. It's trusting when you can't see the light. Between doubt and the rising sun, God taught me to walk by His control, not mine. Now the sun begins to break through, the fog learns what to do. The day moves on and so do I, lighter because I trust the sky. Every mile whispers soft and true, God was there before I ever knew. When the road wakes up, I give you praise for simple days and brand new ways. If I reach sunset worn and tired, let me rest safe in your guidance. As long as there's a morning road and belief, I keep moving forward. God holds the key. The road woke up, the sun rose high, but God never slept, not even a try. In the cab of life I came to see who walks with God, never loses direction. It's still early, the world asleep. The empty yard feels wide and deep. The truck waits and so do I. Some mornings you stop to reach beyond the why. Before the key, before the sound, I need my heart aligned and found. The sun rehearses rising slow, and I rehearse learning how to trust and go. Coffee warms my tired hand, but prayer is what steadies the land. I say, Father, guide me through, and the silence answers deep and true. I learned that hurry never leads. Who starts with God won't lose their way. Before the engine starts, I talk to you. I place the whole day in your refuge true. If strength runs out along the road, may your grace carry the load. Between longing and morning light, I keep rolling 'cause I trust your sight. Family longing wakes up early too, along with the cold and fear I knew. I see my daughter still in dreams, in the hug I left behind. It seems I don't know when I'll return, but I know who guards every turn. There were mornings the tank declared there was nothing left to spare. Needle on, empty heart the same, but God arrived before the shame. It wasn't fuel, card, or plan. It was grace complete and what I couldn't stand. Before the engine starts, I talk to you. When all else fails, I stick with you. If fear knocks loud, if faith feels thin, I remember who's always been. The road teaches without a word. Who walks with God will reach the end assured. The cab became my altar place, where I learned to cry and trust in grace. Not all strength comes from the arms, sometimes
Morning sunrise and whispered prayer, God reshapes how I see out there. Now the sun breaks through the sky, the day moves on, and so do I. I stand firm in what I know. I was never alone on this road. Every mile softly says God was there before I left my place. Before the engine starts, I give you praise for simple days and brand new ways. If I reach sunset worn and tired, let me rest safe in your guidance. As long as there's morning and open road, I keep on moving. God bears the load. The key turned, the engine roared, but God's the one who goes before. On life's highway, I can say, who starts with God will never lack the way. It's still early, the world asleep. The empty yard feels wide and deep. The truck waits, and so do I. Some mornings you stop to reach beyond the why. Before the key, before the sound, I need my heart aligned and found. The sun rehearses rising slow, and I rehearse learning how to trust and go. Coffee warms my tired hand, but prayer's what steadies the land. I say, Father, guide me through, and the silence answers deep and true. I learned that hurry never leads. Who starts with God won't lose their way. Before the engine starts, I talk to you. I place the whole day in your refuge true. If strength runs out along the road, may your grace carry the load. Between longing and morning light, I keep rolling 'cause I trust your sight. Family longing wakes up early too. Along with the cold and fear I knew, I see my daughter still in dreams. In the hug I left behind, it seems. I don't know when I'll return, but I know who guards every turn. There were mornings the tank declared there was nothing left to spare. Needle on empty, heart the same, but God arrived before the shame. It wasn't fuel, card, or plan. It was grace completing what I couldn't stand. Before the engine starts, I talk to you. When all else fails, I stick with you. If fear knocks loud, if faith feels thin, I remember who's always been. The road teaches without a word. Who walks with God will reach the end assured. The cab became my altar place, where I learned to cry in trust and grace. Not all strength comes from the arm. Sometimes it's knees on broken ground. But
Between sunrise and whispered prayer, God reshapes how I see out there. Now the sun breaks through the sky, the day moves on, and so do I. I stand firm in what I know. I was never alone on this road. Every mile softly says God was there before I left my place. Before the engine starts, I give you praise for simple days and brand new ways. If I reach sunset worn and tired, let me rest safe in your guidance. As long as there's morning and open road, I keep on moving. God bears the load. The key turned the engine roar, but God's the one who goes before. On life's highway I can say, who starts with God will never lack the way. It's still early, daylight hasn't shone. The engine hums softly, the road calls me on. Hot coffee in my cup, my hands shake a bit. The sky paints gold behind this rig I drive. On the foggy glass I watch the sunrise. In the quiet of this moment, I thank you for my life. I think of my home so far away. My little girl smiled when I said I'd be okay. I'll be back soon, God will keep me safe. Every mile I face I walk by faith. The morning makes the longing feel so strong, so I lay it all in prayer as I roll along. Before I turn the key, I close my eyes and say, watch over me on this road, Father, another working day. Good morning, God, it's me again, talking to you from the driver's seat before I roll ahead. If strength runs low, I know you'll provide. If fuel runs out, your grace will be my guide. On life's highway, I'm never alone. The sun rises ahead, and you're riding along. Some days the needle's almost on empty, tank's running dry, but my heart stays ready. You've never failed to make a way. I've seen small miracles save the day. A gas station open when hope was gone, little fuel in the tank, but your presence carried on. Every road sign tells a story untold, some of pain, some of victories won. I remember the hug I left behind, my wife praying, Lord, bring him home alive. In the golden light of the morning sky, feel your presence keeping me strong. Good morning, God, thank you for this day, for the sun warm and the road
wheel in my hand, I remember the promises you planned. You said you'd guard every step I take, that you'd never let go, never forsake. The road is long, but it's not in vain. Every mile carries your sovereign plan. The radio hums an old country tune about faith, hard times, and pushing through. The sun now high on the asphalt gleams. I keep moving forward, chasing dreams, because I know when night falls again, there'll be one more story of you staying near. Good morning, God, I ride in your hands. From first gear rolling to the final stand. The fuel runs out along the way. May faith never fail to help me stay between heaven, the wheel, and the ground. Your grace completes every mile I've found. When night arrives, I'll thank you once more. But morning's taught me what faith is for. On life's highway, every sunrise shows hot coffee, living faith, and the windshield glows, reminding me I never drive alone with you. It's still early, daylight hasn't shone. The engine hums softly, the road calls me on. Hot coffee in my cup, my hands shake a bit. The sky paints gold behind this rig I drive. On the foggy glass I watch the sun rise. In the quiet of this moment, I thank you for my life. I think of my home so far away. My little girl smiled when I said I'd be okay. I'll be back soon, God will keep me safe. Every mile I face, I walk by faith. The morning makes the longing feel so strong, so I lay it all in prayer as I roll along. Before I turn the key, I close my eyes and say, watch over me on this road, Father, another working day. Good morning, God, it's me again, talking to you from the driver's seat before I roll ahead. If strength runs low, I know you'll provide. If fuel runs out, your grace will be my guide. On life's highway, I'm never alone. The sun rises ahead, and you're riding along. Some days the needle's almost on empty. Tank's running dry, but my heart stays ready. You've never failed to make a way. I've seen small miracles save the day. A gas station open when hope was gone. Little fuel in the tank, but your presence carried on. Every road sign tells a story untold. Some of pain, some of victories won. I remember the hug I left behind. My wife praying, Lord, bring him home alive. In the golden light of the morning sky, I feel your presence keeping me strong inside. Good morning, God, thank you for this day,
help me not to leave. Far from my family, far from home, I know you're with me wherever I roam. When longing weighs more than the wheel in my hand, I remember the promises you planned. You said you'd guard every step I take, that you'd never let go, never forsake. The road is long, but it's not in vain. Every mile carries your sovereign plan. The radio hums an old country tune about faith, hard times, and pushing through. Sun now high on the asphalt gleams. I keep moving forward, chasing dreams, because I know when night falls again, there'll be one more story of you staying near. Good morning, God, I ride in your hands, from first gear rolling to the final stand. If fuel runs out along the way, may faith never fail to help me stay. Between heaven, the wheel, and the ground, your grace completes every mile I've found. When night arrives, I'll thank you once more, but morning's taught me what faith is for. On life's highway, every sunrise shows hot coffee, living faith, and the windshield glows, reminding me I never drive alone with you. Day yawns behind the hills, the moon slowly leaves the fields, trucks standing still, headlights down. I sit in silence, my soul breaking down, before the sun hits my windshield glass. There's a talk my heart must have. It's not request, it's gratitude for one more day, one more road to move. There's a long highway waiting ahead, but first I talk to you before I tread on this worn seat, Bible open wide. My faith is tired but still alive. I know the world never slows its pace, but morning's taught me how to pray. Before the sun rises, I bend my knees, I lay down fear long in it needs. Watch over the road I'm about to face, and the family waiting by your grace. If strength runs out along the way, carry me, Father, I'm not alone today. I remember the simple table back home, fresh coffee, quiet words we've known. My little girl was asleep in her eyes, asking, Dad, will it take long this time? I said, God will take care of us all, even as distance made my voice fall. Some days the fuel just won't hold, the needle drops, the night feels cold. Money short, the station's far, but your grace shines brighter than my car. I've run out of fuel, I've lost the ground, but your provision's always found. Before the sun rises, I bend my knees, I place my life where truth can see. Your word reflects what I need to change. Even when I fail, you guide my way. If the tank runs dry and fear draws near, I keep rolling forward in the gear of faith. The road teaches what no one said, a man is strong only after he's bled. It's It's not weakness to ask for the way, it's wisdom to give your heart away. Every sunrise helps me see that living means trusting what I can't yet see. And now the sun lights the horizon bright, the highway glows in morning light. Between who I was and who I'll be, between what I lost and victory, I start the engine still in prayer, because your hand is driving me there. Before the sun rises, I give you praise for hard roads and brand new days. If I arrive tired at night's last mile, let my soul rest safe in your smile. As long as there's morning road and belief, I'll keep moving forward 1 mile of faith. The truck moves on, the sun's now high, but my strength comes from the sky. Before I drive, before I begin, I bend my knees and let God drive within. The day yawns behind the hills, the moon slowly leaves the fields, truck standing still, headlights down. I sit in silence, my soul breaking now. Before the sun hits my windshield glass, there's a talk my heart must have. It's not request, it's gratitude for one more day, one more road to move. There's a long highway waiting ahead, but first I talk to you before I tread on this worn seat, Bible open wide. My faith is tired but still alive. I know the world never slows its pace, but mornings taught me how to pray. Before the sun rises, I bend my knees, I lay down fear, longing and needs. Watch over the road I'm about to face, and the family waiting by your grace. If strength runs out along the way, carry me, Father, I'm not alone today. I remember the simple table back home, fresh coffee, quiet words we've known. My little girl asleep in her eyes, asking, Dad, will it take long this time? I said, God will take care of us all, even as distance made my voice fall. Some days the fuel just won't hold, the needle drops, the night feels cold, money's short, the station's far, but your grace shines brighter than my car. I've run out of fuel, I've lost the ground, but your provision's always found. Before the sun rises, I bend my knees, I place my life where truth can see. Your word reflects what I need to change. Even when I fail, you guide my way. If the tank runs dry and fear draws near, I keep rolling forward in the gear of faith. The road teaches is what no one said. A man is strong only after he's bled. It's not a weakness to ask for the way. It's wisdom to give your heart away. Every sunrise helps me see that living means trusting what I can't yet see. Now the sun lights the horizon bright, the highway glows in morning light. Between who I was and who I'll be, between what I lost and victory, I start the engine, still in prayer, because your hand is driving me there. Before the sun rises, I give you praise for hard roads and brand new days. If I arrive tired at night's last mile, let my soul rest safe in your smile. As long as there's morning, road and belief, I'll keep moving forward, 1 mile of faith. The truck moves on, the sun's now high, but my strength comes from the sky. Before I drive, before I begin, I bend my knees and let God drive within. The dark blue sky begins to fade. The horizon learns how to breathe and wait. The truck stirs and so do I. There are marks on the road, only God knows why. The morning chill slips through the glass, and faith starts warming my tired past. Coffee cooling on the dashboard near, but my talk with God makes my heart sincere. I speak in whispers no one hears, but He listens before I shed my fears. I say, take care of this brand new day, and He answers in peace without a word to say. Before the world starts racing fast, I know the Lord is already at work at last. When the day rises on the road, God's already awake, watching the details I often forsake. If the road runs out, He shows the way. If courage fades, He strengthens my day. I keep rolling with faith in my sight. The one who guards the morning guards my right. I think of my family as the sun climbs high. Every mile hurts, but it shapes my life. My daughter sleep in a hug I miss, my wife in prayer while I'm gone like this. Longing hits harder early in the day, but God sustains my joy along the way. I've stood still not knowing what to do, needle on empty, no station in view. But right on time before fear could grow, grace arrived when hope was low. It wasn't fuel that got me through, it was God's hand pushing me onward too. When the day rises on the road, God's already awake. In the cab silence, He walks by my side each day. If fear shouts loud, He brings me calm. If my body fails, He renews my strength and psalm. Every sunrise teaches me to believe the one who guards the road guards me. The road is more than asphalt and signs, it's a place of spiritual lines. Between sunrise and the fall of night, God speaks through simple, quiet sights. An engine noise and morning light, I learned my faith grows best at first light. Now the sun reflects bright on the ground, the day moves on steady and sound. I keep driving far from home, trusting God to lead me where I roam.
At every stop, at every start, I know He went ahead and marked my part. When the day rises on the road, God stands ready, teaching me to walk by faith, strong and steady. If all is gone but Him, I'm okay, because with God I'm never astray. As long as there's road, morning and voice, I keep moving forward. God went before us. The day began, but God never slept. He guarded all the things I couldn't have kept. On life's highway at sunrise glow, God's already awake, watching us go. Dark blue sky begins to fade. The horizon learns how to breathe and wake. The truck stirs and so do I. There are marks on the road, only God knows why. The morning chill slips through the glass, and faith starts warming my tired past. Coffee cooling on the dashboard near, but my talk with God makes my heart sincere. I speak in whispers no one hears, but He listens before I shed my fears. I say, take care of this brand new day, and He answers in peace without a word to say. Before the world starts racing fast, I know the Lord is already at work at last. When the day rises on the road, God's already awake, watching the details I often forsake. If the road runs out, He shows the way. If courage fades, He strengthens my day. I keep rolling with faith in my sight. The one who guards the morning guards my ride. I think of my family as the sun climbs high. Every mile hurts, but it shapes my life. My daughter sleeping, a hug I miss. My wife in prayer while I'm gone like this. Longing hits hard early in the day, but God sustains my joy along the way. I've stood still not knowing what to do. Needle on empty, no station in view, but right on time before fear could grow. Grace arrived when hope was low. It wasn't fuel that got me through, it was God's hand pushing me onward too. When the day rises on the road, God's already awake. In the cab silence, He walks by my side each day. If fear shouts loud, He brings me calm. If my body fails, He renews my strength in song. Every sunrise teaches me to believe. The one who guards the road guards me. The road is more than asphalt and signs. It's a place of spiritual lines between sunrise and the fall of night. God speaks through simple, quiet sights, in engine noise and morning light. I learned my faith grows best at first light. Now the sun reflects bright on the ground. The day moves on, steady and sound. I keep driving far from home, trusting God to lead me where I roam. At every stop, at every start, I know He went ahead and marked my part. When the day rises on the road, God stands ready, teaching me to walk by faith, strong and steady. If all is gone but Him, I'm okay, because with God I'm never astray. As long as there's road, morning and voice, I keep moving forward. God went before us. The
day began, but God never slept. He guarded all the things I couldn't have kept on life's highway. At sunrise glow, God's already awake, watching us go.
The day rises slowly by the roadside. The sky still holds the night's cold side. Truck parked still, engine at rest. I breathe in deep, tired but blessed. Before the road asks me to move, there's a silence that teaches me to listen to you. I don't turn the radio on, I let the world stay quiet, because mornings are when God likes to speak in silence. On the windshield the sun starts to draw old promises that will never fall. I speak few words, but honest and true. God understands even when I don't know what to do. At the start of the day, no rush, no sound. I learned that listening is also prayer found. In the morning silence, God speaks louder. When the world sleeps, He guides my hour. If the road feels heavy and fear draws near, His voice reminds me I'm not alone here. Between open skies and highway ground, God's presence guards me all around. Longing comes early when the sun appears. My heart feels tight, but faith perseveres. I think of my daughter still fast asleep, of the quick goodbye I try to keep. I keep moving on, far from home, trusting God to bring me back where I belong. I've run out of fuel in the middle of nowhere, no signs, no station, no map to care, but right on time without explanation. Grace arrived before desperation. It wasn't the tank that carried me through, it was God teaching me how to trust you. In the morning silence, God speaks louder. When everything fails, He becomes my power. If my body tires, He brings renewal. If my faith shakes, He speaks again. Faithful, every sunrise helps me see the one who guards the road guards me. The road speaks, but not with words. It teaches through pain and mercy heard, that life's not control but surrender true, that living means trusting without a clue. I learned in the driver's seat to believe God arrives before I even perceive. Now the sun rules the horizon wide. The day stretches long like a bridge to cross between promise and the end of the day, between the struggle and your presence that stays. I start the engine, still in communion, because your hand is driving my journey. In the morning silence, I give you thanks for hard roads and chances to start again. If I reach sunset, won't As long as there's morning, faith and ground, I'll keep walking in your direction. The day moved on, the silence stayed behind, but your voice kept walking with my mind. On life's highway, I finally see that mornings are when God speaks, and I learn to believe.
The day rises slowly by the roadside. The sky still holds the night's cold side. Truck parked still, engine at rest. I breathe in deep, tired but blessed, before the road asks me to move. There's a silence that teaches me to listen to you. I don't turn the radio on, I let the world stay quiet, because mornings are when God likes to speak in silence. On the windshield the sun starts to draw promises that will never fall. I speak few words, but honest and true. God understands even when I don't know what to do. At the start of the day, no rush, no sound. I learned that listening is also prayer found. In the morning silence, God speaks louder. When the world sleeps, He guides my hour. If the road feels heavy and fear draws near, His voice reminds me I'm not alone here. Between open skies and highway ground, God's presence guards me all around. Longing comes early when the sun appears. My heart feels tired, but faith perseveres. I think of my daughter still fast asleep, of the quick goodbye I try to keep. I keep moving on, far from home, trusting God to bring me back where I belong. I've run out of fuel in the middle of nowhere, no signs, no station, no map to carry. But right on time, without explanation, grace arrived before desperation. It wasn't the tank that carried me through, it was God teaching me how to trust you. In the morning silence, God speaks louder. When everything fails, He becomes my power. If my body tires, He brings renewal. If my faith shakes, He speaks again, faithful. Every sunrise helps me see the one who guards the road, guards me. The road speaks, but not with words. It teaches through pain and mercy heard, that life's not control but surrender true, that living means trusting without a clue. I learned in the driver's seat to believe God arrives before I even perceive. Now the sun rules the horizon wide, the day stretches long like a bridge to cross, between promise and the end of the day, between the struggle and your presence that stays. I start the engine still in communion, because your hand is driving my journey. In the morning silence, I give you thanks for hard roads and chances to start again. If I reach sunset worn and tired, let me rest knowing you never expire. As long as there's morning, faith and ground, I'll keep walking in your direction. The day moved on, the silence stayed behind, but your voice kept walking with my mind. On life's highway I finally see that mornings are when God speaks, and I learn to believe. The day begins simple, like it always does. Bitter coffee, cold road ahead of us. The engine wakes before the sun appears, and I ask God for more than gears. I ask for calm to face the road today, and courage to keep moving on my way. The windshield reflects the rising light. The sun insists on reminding me that every morning is a chance to believe. Even when my heart wants to leave, the road never asks if I'm okay, but God does, and that changes my day. Before the rush, before the sound, I talk to God in my first prayer found. Between morning coffee and the promise to return, I place my life on the altar and learn. If longing tightens along the way, I remember God walks with me each day. If strength runs out before I arrive, God's grace will keep me alive. I think of the table back home so still, the go with God said every morning still. My daughter waving with her small hand, not knowing the weight of distance's demand, but knowing love remains the same, even when miles bring quiet pain. There were mornings, fuel gauge warned, the math wouldn't work the way I planned. Needle falling, hard as well, but God arrived before the no fuel bell. It wasn't luck, coincidence, or chance. It was care, it was providence. Between morning coffee and the promise to return, I keep rolling, no wrong turn. If fear whispers lies inside, I remember God has never lost a fight. Even when plans don't go as I thought, His faithfulness cannot be bought. The road teaches slowly, mile by mile, that life's not control, it's trust all the while. Faith is walking without seeing clear, believing long before it's near. Between each curve and every prayer, God shapes my heart while I'm out there. Now the sun owns the highway wide, the morning moves with steady stride. I keep firm in what I believe, 'cause God's the reason I'm still here. Every mile carries a reason why, even when I can't see with my eyes. Between morning coffee and the promise to return, I rest in God, though far from home. If my body tires before the end, may faith teach me how to wait
As long as there's morning, road, and voice, I move ahead. God leads the choice. The coffee's gone, the morning passed, but God's promise still holds fast. On life's highway, I've come to know every departure carries a prayer in tow. The day begins simple, like it always does. Bitter coffee, cold road ahead of us. The engine wakes before the sun appears, and I ask God for more than gears. I ask for calm to face the road today, and courage to keep moving on my way. The windshield reflects the rising light. The sun insists on reminding me that every morning is a chance to believe. Even when my heart wants to leave, the road never asks if I'm okay, but God does, and that changes my day. Before the rush, before the sound, I talk to God in my first prayer found. Between morning coffee and the promise to return, I place my life on the altar and learn. If longing tightens along the way, I remember God walks with me each day. If strength runs out before I arrive, God's grace will keep me alive. I think of the table back home so still, the go with God said every morning still. My daughter waving with her small hand, not knowing the weight of distance's demand, but knowing love remains the same, even when miles bring quiet pain. There were mornings the fuel gauge warmed, the math wouldn't work the way I planned, needle falling hard as well. But God arrived before the no fuel bell. It wasn't luck, coincidence, or chance. It was care, it was providence. Between morning coffee and the promise to return, I keep rolling, no wrong turn. Fear whispers lies inside. I remember God has never lost a fight. Even when plans don't go as I thought, His faithfulness cannot be bought. The road teaches slowly, mile by mile, that life's not control, it's trust all the while. Faith is walking without seeing clear, believing long before it's near. Between each curve and every prayer, God shapes my heart while I'm out there. And now the sun owns the highway wide, the morning moves with steady stride. I keep firm in what I believe, because God's the reason I'm still here. Every mile carries a reason why, even when I
can't see with my eyes. Between morning coffee and the promise to return, I rest in God, though far from home. If my body tires before the end, may faith teach me how to wait again. As long as there's morning road and voice, I move ahead. God leads the choice. The coffee's gone, the morning past, but God's promise still holds fast. On life's highway I've come to know, every departure carries a prayer in tow. It's still early, the city sleeps, the cold road knows my name deep. The engine wakes, I make my sign, ask God to guide this day of mine. The sun rehearses its first light, and I hand him the wheel of my life. Coffee steams in a simple cup, my heart feels heavy, but I don't give up. Longing rides in the rearview mirror, and hope is written by the Creator. Before I roll, I whisper low, ride with me, God, wherever I go. Mornings taught me how to believe. Before I leave, I learned to pray. The tank read empty, but heaven had provided. When everything failed, God never left my side. If the needle dropped, my faith rose high. It was grace that brought me through, not I. On life's highway, I learned this truth. When the ground lacks, heaven pulls you through. I think of my daughter as the day breaks through. Her smile keeps me strong and true. Promise I made before I left, Dad's coming back, is what I kept. Though far away, I still believe God watches her while I drive these streets. I've been stranded, unsure what to do. Stations closed, no path in view. The numbers failed, fear knocked loud, but before panic, God spoke proud. It wasn't a miracle big and bright, it was simple care teaching me faith. The tank read empty, but heaven had provided. In my weakness, God became my guidance. When strength ran out upon the ground, faith pushed harder than the engine sound. I keep moving on, though I can't see. I trust the God who always sees for me. The road makes no easy claims, it reveals who's real in pain. Faith isn't when all goes right, it's trusting when the end's not in sight. Between doubt and the rising sun, God taught me to walk by His control, not mine. Now the sun fills the open land, the morning turns into a bridge. I stand between the fear I left behind and the peace that comes when I trust divine. I move ahead, though I don't know, because God arrived before I did, I know. The tank read empty, but God had gone ahead, preparing the road where my tires would tread. If the journey's long and weariness stays, let faith be stronger than tired days. As long as there's morning road and voice, I keep on rolling. God made the choice. The needle drops, the sun climbs high, and I learn who's always been nearby. On life's highway I testify. When fuel ran out, God made me arrive. It's still early, the city sleeps, the cold road knows my name deep. The engine wakes, I make my sign, ask God to guide this day of mine. The sun rehearses its first light, and I hand him the wheel of my life. Coffee steams in a simple cup. My heart feels heavy, but I don't give up. Longing rides in the rearview mirror, and hope is written by the Creator. Before I roll, I whisper low, ride with me, God, wherever I go. Mornings taught me how to believe. Before I leave, I learn to pray. The tank ran empty, but heaven had provided. When everything failed, God never left my side. If the needle dropped, my faith rose high. It was grace that brought me through, not I. On life's highway, I learned this truth. When the ground lacks, heaven pulls you through. Think of my daughter as the day breaks through. Her smile keeps me strong and true. The promise I made before I left, Dad's coming back, is what I kept. Though far away, I still believe God watches her while I drive these streets. I've been stranded, unsure what to do. Stations closed, no path in view. The numbers failed, fear knocked loud, but before panic, God spoke proud. It wasn't a miracle, big and bright. It was simple care, teaching me faith. The tank ran empty, but heaven had provided. In my weakness, God became my guidance. When strength ran out upon the ground, faith pushed harder than the engine sound. I keep moving on, though I can't see. I trust the God who always sees for me. The road makes no easy claims. It reveals who's real in pain. Faith isn't when all goes right. It's trusting when the end's not in sight. Between doubt and the rising sun, God taught me to walk by His control, not mine. Now the sun fills the open land. The morning turns into a bridge. I stand between the fear I left behind and the peace that comes when I trust divine. I move ahead, though I don't know, because God arrived before I did, I know. The tank ran empty, but God had gone ahead, preparing the road where my tires would tread. If the journey's long and weariness stays, let faith be stronger than tired days. As long as there's morning, road and voice, I keep on rolling. God made the choice. The needle drops, the sun climbs high, and I learn who's always been nearby. On life's highway, I testify when fuel ran out. God made me right. I left before the sun touched the ground. The city slept, but I was bound. Engine running, soul awake. Some days you rise knowing you need more faith. In the rearview mirror, home stayed behind, with a prayer asking me to come back fine. Strong coffee, Bible on the seat. The day begins quiet, incomplete, but it's in these mornings God reveals, when everything looks ordinary and real. I speak little, He understands deep. God hears even what I can't speak. Before before I roll, before I go, I hand the road to God I know. I left before sunrise, I'll return by faith. I don't know how, but I know His name. If longing hurts along the way, I remember God won't lose direction today. Even far from home, I still believe He's watching over those I love and me. Think of my daughter when the day breaks through. The way she calls me Dad still pulls me through. Distance hurts the most at dawn, when silence screams and I drive on. But I trust the God who promised me to guard the ones who stayed and the one who left to be. There were mornings the fuel gauge said the month's math wouldn't match what I had. The needle dropped, fear climbed high, but God arrived before hope ran dry. It wasn't fuel that carried me through, it was His grace teaching me what to do. I left before sunrise, I'll return by faith. Even when plans don't stand straight, if resources fail, prayer remains. If answers hide, guidance sustains. I learned out here on the open road, gotta rise before the last mile's low. The road taught me how to wait, that not all strength is muscle, some is faith. That a real man knows when to lay down the weight he can't carry on his own. Between open skies and ground below, I learned faith is also choosing to let go. Now the sun is high on the land, the day moves on just as planned. I keep steady in what I believe, because God has never failed me. Every mile holds a reason why, even when it feels like just another drive. I left before sunrise, I'll return by faith. If God promised, He'll make a way. If my body tires before the end, may fate teach me how to rest again. As long as there's road and morning light, I keep on rolling, God leads my ride. I left early not knowing the end, but God knew every mile ahead on life's highway. I've come to see who leaves with God never drives in vain. I left before the sun touched the ground. The city slept, but I was bound. Engine running, soul awake. Some days you rise knowing you need more faith. In the rearview mirror, home stayed behind, with a prayer asking me to come back fine. Strong coffee, Bible on the seat. The day begins quiet and complete. But it's in these mornings God reveals, when everything looks ordinary and real. I speak little, He understands deep. God hears even what I can't speak. Before I roll, before I go, I hand the road to God I know. I live before sunrise, I'll return by faith. I don't know how, but I know His name. If longing hurts along the way, I remember God won't lose direction today. Even far from home, I still believe He's watching over those I love and need. I think of my daughter when the day breaks through. The way she calls me Dad still pulls me through. Distance hurts the most at dawn, when silence screams and I drive on.
but I trust the God who promised me to guard the ones who stayed and the one who left to be. There were mornings the fuel gauge said the month's math wouldn't match what I had. The needle dropped, fear climbed high, but God arrived before hope ran dry. It wasn't fuel that carried me through, it was His grace teaching me what to do. I left before sunrise, I returned by faith. Even when plans don't stand straight, if resources fail, prayer remains. If answers hide, guidance sustains. I learned out here on the open road, God arrives before the last mile's low. The road taught me how to wait, that not all strength is muscle, some is faith. That a real man knows when to lay down the weight he can't carry on his own. Between open skies and ground below, I learned faith is also choosing to let go. Now the sun is high on the land, the day moves on just as planned. I keep steady in what I believe, because God has never failed me. Every mile holds a reason why, even when it feels like just another drive. I left before sunrise, I'll return by faith. If God promised He'll make a way, if my body tires before the end, may faith teach me how to rest again. As long as there's road and morning light, I keep on rolling, God leads my ride. I left early not knowing the end, but God knew every mile ahead. On life's highway I've come to see who leaves with God never drives in vain.
The day hasn't fully opened its eyes, and I'm already here, feeling the miles. Key in my hand, heart feeling heavy. Another sunrise far from where I steady. The sky bright and slowly calm and fair, like God whispering, easy son, I'm there. Coffee warms up and so does faith. There are talks I only have with God this way. No speeches, just honesty spoken. A tired man talking to the eternal ocean before I start the engine and roll away. There's so deep stuff I must face. I learned the road won't forgive distraction, so I shift into first gear with a prayer in action. I shift into first gear with a prayer. I place the whole day in God's care. If strength runs out along the ground, may grace be louder than pressure's sound. I keep moving forward, fearless and free. Who starts the day with God won't end it alone. Longing hits hard when the sun appears. That's when the heart weakens most, I fear. I see my daughter half asleep, and that quick goodbye I still keep. I promised I'd return, I don't know when, but I know God will bring me home again. There were mornings
trip might end before I'd go. Needle dropping, station closed tight, and I stood still, trusting through the night. It wasn't diesel that carried me through. It was God's hand pushing me forward too. I shift into first gear with a prayer. When all else fails, God's always there. If the road gets rough, the day feels long, I remember God has never been wrong. Between open skies and broken ground, faith holds what I can't control around. The road teaches without making a sound. No one's strong forever, I found. Asking for help isn't weakness shown, it's knowing who sits on the throne. Early in the morning, I learned it's true. Who gives God the start, He carries through. Now the sun touches the windshield bright. The day moves on, the pain grows light. I stay firm in what I believe. God has never failed me. Every mile reminds my heart God goes ahead to prepare my part. I shift into first gear with a prayer. From sunrise to the final mile out there. If I reach the end worn and tired, let my soul rest safe in your fire. As long as there's morning road and faith, I keep on rolling. God stays great. The engine works, the sun stands high, but God was the first one driving my life on the highway of life. This much is true, who starts with prayer always finds a way through. The day hasn't fully opened its eyes, and I'm already here feeling the miles. Key in my hand, heart feeling heavy. Another sunrise far from where I steady. The sky bright and slowly calm and fair, like God whispering, easy son, I'm there. Coffee warms up and so does faith. There are talks I only have with God this way. No speeches, just honesty spoken. A tired man talking to the eternal ocean before I start the engine and roll away. There's soul deep stuff I must face. I learned the road won't forgive distractions, so I shift into first gear with a prayer in action. I shift into first gear with a prayer. I place the whole day in God's care. If strength runs out along the ground, may grace be louder than pressure sound. I keep moving forward, fearless and free. Who starts a day with God won't end it alone, you see. Longing hits hard when the sun appears. That's when the heart weakens most, I fear. I see my daughter half asleep, and that quick goodbye I still keep. I promised I'd return, I don't know when, but I know God will bring me home again. There were mornings the tank warned me low that the trip might end before I'd go. Needle dropping, station closed tight, and I stood still, trusting through the night. It wasn't diesel that carried me through, it was God's hand pushing me forward too. I shift into first gear with a prayer. When all else fails, God's always there. If the road gets rough, the day feels long, I remember God has never been wrong. Between open skies and broken ground, faith holds what I can't
without making a sound. No one's strong forever, I've found. Asking for help isn't weakness shown, it's knowing who sits on the throne. Early in the morning I learned it's true, who gives God the start, He carries through. Now the sun touches the windshield bright, the day moves on, the pain grows light. I stay firm in what I believe, God has never failed me. Every mile reminds my heart, God goes ahead to prepare my part. I shift into first gear with a prayer, from sunrise to the final mile out there. If I reach the end worn and tired, let my soul rest safe in your fire. As long as there's morning road and faith, I keep on rolling. God stays great. The engine works, the sun stands high, but God was the first one driving my life on the highway of life. This much is true, who starts with prayer always finds a way through. The sun still stretches on the horizon. The road waits quietly in front of me. Truck in neutral, heart the same. Some mornings the soul weighs more than pain. Before the world starts rushing fast, I stop everything just to know you're here at last. Coffee goes down slowly just like prayer. No hurry now, just surrender there. I talk to God like I talk to a friend who knows every danger before it begins. I say, Father, here I am, and He answers with peace inside my hand. I learned morning isn't just a start, trust without an address, straight from the heart. While the sun wakes up, I hand over the road. I place the whole highway in God's control. If strength runs out along the way, may grace teach me how to stay between open skies and aching ground. God rides with me, I'm not alone. Longing arrives early without warning sign. It hits harder when the day aligns. I see my daughter still fast asleep, and the goodbye kiss I still keep. The promise stayed by the door, come back soon, echoing once more. There were mornings the tank light low, promised little, almost said no. Needle on empty, fear the same, but God showed up when no one came. It wasn't fuel card or plan, it was provision meeting me where I stand. While the sun wakes up, I hand over the road. When all fails, God becomes the mold. If plans fall through, if fear appears, I keep rolling in the gear of faith and tears. The road is long, I understand, but God goes ahead way beyond my plan. The road taught me how to slow my pace, that not everything is run, some things are grace. That faith isn't noise or explanation, it's quiet strength in the heart's foundation. Between every curve and whispered prayer, God shapes my direction out there. Now the sun paints the windshield bright. The day moves on, the pain grows light. I keep driving without knowing the end, but sure of who's watching me then. Every mile helps my heart believe God works long before I perceive. While the sun wakes up, I give you praise for simple days and second chances raised. If I reach sunset worn and tired, let me rest knowing you never expired. As long as there's morning road and belief, I keep on moving. God holds the key. The sun woke up, and so did I. But God never slept, not even a try. On life's highway, at break of day, I hand over the road and learn to stay. The sun still stretches on the horizon. The road waits quietly in front of me. Trucking neutral, heart the same. Some mornings the soul weighs more than pain. Before the world starts rushing fast, I stop everything just to know you're here at last. Coffee goes down slowly, just like prayer. No hurry now, just surrender there. I talk to God like I talk to a friend who knows every danger before it begins. I say, Father, here I am, and He answers with peace inside my hand. I learn morning isn't just a start, it's trust without an address, straight from the heart. While the sun wakes up, I hand over the road. I place the whole highway in God's control. If strength runs out along the way, may grace teach me how to stay between open skies and aching ground. God rides with me, I'm not alone. Longing arrives early without warning sign. It hits harder when the day aligns. I see my daughter still fast asleep in the goodbye kiss. I still keep the promise stayed by the door. Come back soon, echoing once more. There were mornings the tank lied low. Promised little, almost said no. Needle on empty, fear the same. But God showed up when no one came. It wasn't fuel, card, or plan. It was provision meeting me where I stand. While the sun wakes up, I hand over the road. When all fails, God becomes the mold. If plans fall through, if fear appears, I keep rolling in the gear of faith and tears. The road is long, I understand, but God goes ahead, way beyond my plan. The road taught me how to slow my pace, that not everything is run, some things are grace. That faith isn't noise or explanation, it's quiet strength in the heart's foundation. Between every curve and whispered prayer, God shapes my direction out there. Now the sun paints the windshield bright. The day moves on, the pain grows light. I keep driving without knowing the end, but sure of who's watching me then. Every mile helps my heart believe God works long before I perceive. While the sun wakes up, I give you praise for simple days and second chances raised. If I reach sunset worn and tired, let me rest knowing you never expired. As long as there's morning road and belief, I keep on moving. God holds the key. The sun woke up, and so did I, but God never slept, not even a try. On life's highway at break of day, I hand over the road and learn to stay. The alarm didn't even need to ring. The road calls me before anything. Still dark, but the sky will shine. Some things you only learn living this life. Truck standing still, I sit and breathe. The day begins when I talk to you right here. The morning isn't just light in the sky. It's choosing to trust God with my life. Coffee warms up, my hand's still cold, but prayer holds my weary soul. I say, Father, guide my way, and peace slowly comes to stay. Before asphalt, before the strain, I place the whole day in your hands. The day starts in the cab and ends in faith. I don't know every mile, but I know His name. If strength runs out along the ground, I rest in your direction found. Even far from my family, I know your hand won't ever leave me. Longing comes early, always does, especially when the day's just begun. I see my daughter still dreaming deep in the hug I left before I'd leave. I promised I'd return somehow. I trust God to take me there and back now. There were mornings the tank deceived, said it'd last, but couldn't achieve. The needle fell, my heart did too, but God arrived when no one knew. It wasn't money, card, or plan. It was His grace completing what I couldn't stand. The day starts in the cab and ends in faith. When everything fails, God stands straight. If fear knocks loud, if plans fall through, I keep rolling, 'cause God will move. The road is long, I understand, but those who walk with God always go beyond the plan. The road taught me how to see that not all movement is speed, that strong men cry, faithful men wait, and trust God beyond the wait. Between sunrise and whispered prayer, God aligns my heart out there. Now the sun paints the asphalt bright, the day moves on steady and right. I keep firm in what I believe, God has never abandoned me. Every mile reminds my soul God always arrives before things run low. The day starts in the cab and ends in faith. If God promised, He'll make a way. If I reach sunset worn and tired, let me rest safe in your guidance. As long as there's road and morning light, I keep on rolling, God stays by my side. Day begin with prayer in hand and ends in gratitude. I stand on life's highway, I testify. Who starts with God never ends dry. The alarm didn't even need to ring. The road calls me before anything. Still dark, but the sky will shine. Some things you only learn living this life. Truck standing still, I sit and breathe. The day begins when I talk to you right here. Morning isn't just light in the sky. It's choosing to trust God with my life. Coffee warms up, my hand's still cold, but prayer holds my weary soul. I say, Father, guide my way, and peace slowly comes to stay. Before asphalt, before the strain, I place the whole day in your hands. The day starts in the cabin, ends in faith. I don't know every mile, but I know His name. If strength runs out along the ground, I rest in your direction found. Even far from my family, I know your hand won't ever leave me. Longing comes early, always does, especially when the day's just begun. I see my daughter still dreaming deep in the hug I left before I'd leave. I promised I'd return somehow. I trust God to take me there and back now. There were mornings the tank deceived, said it'd last, but couldn't achieve. The needle fell, my heart did too, but God arrived when no one knew. It wasn't money, card, or plan. It was His grace completing what I couldn't stand. The day starts in the cabin, ends in faith. When everything fails, God stands straight. If fear knocks loud, if plans fall through, I keep rolling 'cause God will move. The road is long, I understand, but those who walk with God always go beyond the plan. The road taught me how to see that not all movement is speed, that strong men cry, faithful men wait, and trust God beyond the way. Between sunrise and whispered prayer, God aligns my heart out there. Now the sun paints the asphalt bright. The day moves on, steady and right. I keep firm in what I believe. God has never abandoned me. Every mile reminds my soul God always arrives before things run low. The day starts in the cabin, ends in faith. If God promised, He'll make a way. If I reach sunset worn and tired, let me rest safe in your guidance. As long as there's road and morning light, I keep on rolling. God stays by my side. The day began with prayer in hand and ends in gratitude. I stand on life's highway, I testify. Who starts with God never ends dry. First light of day hits the mirror just right. The cold sky reflects my inner fight. The yard wakes slowly, so does my heart. Learning every morning to live by prayer from the start. Before the tires touch the ground, I stop everything to hear you without sound. It's not my strength or bravery, it's your presence guiding me. Coffee's strong, my mind is weak, but when I pray my path speaks. I say, Father, ride with me today. And I feel the road smile along the way. I learned faith doesn't shout or pretend. and walk steady even when light won't bend. In the first light of day, I trust you, Lord. I handle the highway before I go. If answers fade, if ground feels thin, your grace becomes the way I win. Between sunrise and loneliness, I keep moving, held by your hand. Family longing comes far too soon, arrives with the morning, fills the room. I see my daughter in a saved up smile, and the tight goodbye that lasts a while. I roll for her, but not alone. God's the reason I stay strong. There were mornings the tank light low, promised miles but couldn't go. Needle on empty, faith on trial, but God showed up right on time. It wasn't logic or a plan, it was provision, answering a prayer for me. In the first light of day, I trust you still. When all runs dry, you always fill. If fear tries hard to slow my pace, I remember who never failed in grace. The road may stretch too long to see, but God will rise behind and ahead of me. The cab became my place to learn that living means trusting more than concern. That faithful men cry and still rise, anchored by God, not by pride. Between open skies and aching ground, God rides with me, steady and sound. Now the sun warms the asphalt lane, the day moves on, though long again. I drive lighter 'cause I know God works where I can't go. Every mile is confirmation true. God never failed and never will. In the first light of day, I give you praise for daily bread and brand new ways. If I reach sunset worn and tired, let me rest safe in your guidance. As long as there's road and faith within, I keep on moving, God guards the end. The day began, the road appeared, but God was there before I steered. In the first light, I clearly see who trusts in God never walks empty. The first light of day hits the mirror just right. The cold sky reflects my inner fight. The yard wakes slowly, so does my heart. Learning every morning to live by prayer from the start. Before the tires touch the ground, I stop everything to hear you without sound. It's not my strength or bravery, it's your presence guiding me. Coffee's strong, my mind is weak, but when I pray, my path speaks. I say, Father, ride with me today. And I feel the road smile along the way. I learned faith doesn't shout or pretend. It walks steady even when light won't bend. In the first light of day, I trust you, Lord. I hand over the highway before I go. If answers fade, if ground feels thin, your grace becomes sunrise and loneliness. I keep moving, held by your hand. Family longing comes far too soon, arrives with the morning and fills the room. I see my daughter in a saved up smile, in the tight goodbye that lasts a while. I roll for her but not alone. God's a reason I stay strong. There were mornings a tank light low, promised miles but couldn't go. Needle on empty, faith on trial, but God showed up right on time. It wasn't logic or a plan, it was provision, answering a prayerful man. In the first light of day I trust you still. When all runs dry you always fill. If fear tries hard to slow my pace, I remember who never failed in grace. The road may stretch too long to see, but God arrives behind and ahead of me. The cab became my place to learn that living means trusting more than concern. That faithful men cry and still rise, anchored by God, not by pride. Between open skies and aching ground, God rides with me, steady and sound. Now the sun warms the asphalt lane, the day moves on, though long again. I drive lighter 'cause I know God works where I can't go. Every mile is confirmation true, God never failed and never will. In the first light of day I give you praise for daily bread and brand new ways. If I reach sunset worn and tired, let me rest safe in your guidance, as long as there's road and faith within. I keep on moving, God guards the end. The day began, the road appeared, but God was there before I steered. In the first light, I clearly see who trusts in God never walks empty. Coffee still steams in a metal cup. Morning comes slowly, barely waking up. The empty yard talks back to me. Each step echoes what I feel inside of me. Before the day demands a word, I kneel where the cab becomes my church. No audience here, no song to sing, just me, God, and another prayer thing. The sun's still shy beyond the line, seems to understand this life of mine. I say, Father, hold my hand, and the whole road falls into plan. I learned faith don't depend on weather or sign. It warms the soul, even when life cools down. The coffee gets cold, but faith doesn't fade, while I trust your guiding hand. If strength runs out along the way, your grace will push me through the day. Between the morning light and being alone, I keep moving by your direction shown. Family longing wakes up early too, arrives with the day and fear I knew. I see my daughter still fast asleep, in the goodbye hug I still keep. I roll for her but not alone, God's the one who keeps me strong. There were days the tank declared there's nothing left, you're unprepared. Needle on empty, faith on test, but God showed up before distress. It wasn't luck or chance at play, it was grace completing the way. The coffee gets cold, but faith doesn't fade. When all runs dry, God makes a way. If fear tries hard to make me stop, I remember who never drops. The road may tire both soul and bone, but God will always take me home. The cab became my altar, place where tears and trust learn grace. Not all strength comes from the arm, sometimes it grows from broken ground. Between sunrise and whispered prayer, God shapes my heart out there. Now the sun warms the asphalt lane, the day moves on long but sane. I drive lighter 'cause I know God works where I can't go. Every mile confirms it's true, God never failed and never will. The coffee gets cold, but faith doesn't fade. I keep rolling in your care. If I reach sunset worn and tired, let me rest safe in your guidance. As long as there's road and faith inside, I keep on moving, God's by my side. The coffee's gone, the engine roared, but God's the one who goes before on life's highway. I came to see who trusts in God never drives empty. The coffee still steams in a metal cup. Morning comes slowly, barely waking up. The empty yard talks back to me. Each step echoes what I feel inside of me. Before the day demands a word, I kneel where the cab becomes my church. No audience here, no song to sing, just me, God, and another prayer thing. The sun still shines beyond the line, seems to understand this life of mine. I say, Father, hold my hand, and the whole road falls into plan. I learned faith don't depend on weather or sign. It warms the soul even when life cools down. The coffee gets cold, but faith doesn't fade. While I trust your guiding hand, the strength runs out along the way. Your grace will push me through the day. Between the morning light and being alone, I keep moving by your direction shown. Family longing wakes up early too, arrives with the day and fear I knew. I see my daughter still fast asleep in the goodbye hug I still keep. I roll for her but not alone. God's the one who keeps me strong. There were days the tank declared there's nothing left, you're unprepared. Needle on empty, faith on test, but God showed up before distress. It wasn't luck or chance at play, it was grace completing the way. The coffee gets cold, but faith doesn't fade. When all runs dry, God makes a way. If fear tries hard to make me stop, I remember who never drops. The road may tire both soul and bone, but God will always take me home. The cab
cab became my altar, place where tears and trust learn grace. Not all strength comes from the arm, sometimes it grows from broken ground. Between sunrise and whispered prayer, God shapes my heart out there. Now the sun warms the asphalt lane, the day moves on, long but sane. I drive lighter 'cause I know God works where I can't go. Every mile confirms it's true, God never failed, and never will. The coffee gets cold, but faith doesn't fade. I keep rolling in your care. If I reach sunset worn and tired, let me rest safe in your guidance. As long as there's road and faith inside, I keep on moving. God's by my side. The coffee's gone, the engine roared, but God's the one who goes before. On life's highway I came to see who trusts in God never drives empty. Still too early to turn the radio on. The day wakes quietly in the yard. The city yawns behind my wheels, and the road opens wide and real. Before the world starts rushing fast, I stop everything to hear you at last. The sun draws lines across the sky, and I remember I don't walk alone night. The cab becomes my place of prayer, where fear and worry stay right there. I say, Father, lead me in peace, and I feel you've already gone ahead of me. And I learned that every sunrise comes calling me to trust again in God. Between departure and sunrise, I place it all in God's hands for my life. If strength, road, or ground runs dry, your grace becomes my guide. Even far from the ones I love, I keep moving on, God's enough. Family longing wakes up with me, ride shotgun silently. I see my daughter in my mind, smiling in a moment, frozen in time. I roll for her, but not alone. God taught my heart how to be strong. There were mornings the tank declared, you won't make it, you're unprepared. The needle dropped, my chest felt tight, but God arrived before the fear took flight. It wasn't planning or calculation, it was provision sealing the situation. Between departure and sunrise, when all runs out, God provides. If faith shakes or fear calls loud, I remember who never lets me down. The road is hard, I understand, but God never fails, He always stands. The road taught me slowly, mile by mile, that life isn't only about speed or style, that faithful men get tired too, but rise again, 'cause God is true. Between open skies and aching ground, God walks with me, reshapes what's found. Now the sun is steady in the sky, the day moves on and so do I. I drive light or even warm, 'cause I know I was never left alone. Every mile whispers soft and clear, God was already there.
Between departure and sunrise, I thank you, Lord, for guarding my life. If I reach sunset worn and slow, let me rest safe in your control. As long as there's road, faith, and dawn, I keep on moving, God goes on. The day began, the road appeared, but God was there before I steered. Between sunrise and every mile I learned with God, I'm never exiled. It's still too early to turn the radio on. The day wakes quietly in the yard. The city yawns behind my wheels, and the road opens wide and real. Before the world starts rushing fast, I stop everything to hear you at last. The sun draws lines across the sky, and I remember I don't walk alone, not I. The cab becomes my place of prayer, where fear and worry stay right there. I say, Father, lead me in peace, and I feel you've already gone ahead of me. I learned that every sunrise comes calling me to trust again in God. Between departure and sunrise, I place it all in God's hands for my life. If strength, road, or ground runs dry, your grace becomes my guide. Even far from the ones I love, I keep moving on. God's enough. Family longing wakes up with me, rides shotgun silently. I see my daughter in my mind, smiling in a moment, frozen in time. I roll for her, but not alone. God taught my heart how to be strong. There were mornings the tank declared you won't make it, you're unprepared. The needle dropped, my chest felt tight, but God arrived before the fear took flight. It wasn't planning or calculation, it was provision, sealing the situation. Between departure and sunrise, when all runs out, God provides. If faith shakes, if fear calls loud, I remember who never lets me down. The road is hard, I understand, but God never fails, He always stands. The road taught me slowly, mile by mile, that life isn't only about speed or style. That faithful men get tired too, but rise again, 'cause God is true. Between open skies and aching ground, God walks with me, reshapes what's found. Now the sun is steady in the sky, the day moves on and so do I. I drive light or even worn, 'cause I know I was never left alone. Every mile whispers soft and clear, God was already there. Between departure and sunrise, I thank you, Lord, for guarding my life. If I reach sunset worn and slow, let me rest safe in your control. As long as there's road, faith, and dawn, I keep on moving. God goes on. The day began, the road appeared, but God was there before I steered. Between sunrise and every mile, I learned with God, I'm never exiled. It's still before dawn when I climb the cab. The dark sky hides what daylight will add. The asphalt sleeps, the world does too, but my heart's been awake talking to you. Before the engine asks my hand, I give the whole day back to God's plan. Some things only God needs to hear. Simple request, quiet fear. Coffee's hot, my soul is warm, but faith stands up, though it's torn. I say, Father, ride with me today, and peace answers before I pull away. I learned trust doesn't make a sound. It walks steady even when light's not found. At dawn I pray, by day I trust. I place the whole road and God with us. If answers fade, if ground runs thin, your grace becomes the way I win. Between loneliness and morning light, I keep on rolling 'cause I trust your side. Family longing wakes up early too, rides beside me, quiet and true. I see my daughter in my mind, laughing in a moment, frozen in time. I roll for her, but not alone. God's the reason I stay strong. There were mornings the tank told truth. It's over now, there's nothing left for you. The needle low, the road still wide. Faith on trial, nowhere to hide. But God arrived without a plan, with provision, meeting a praying man. At dawn I pray, by day I trust. When all runs dry, God builds a dust. If fear tries hard to stop my way, I remember who multiplies the way. The road may wear my body thin, but God always knows where I've been. The cab became a holy place where broken prayers learn grace. Not all strength comes from the hand. Sometimes it grows from where you stand. Between sunrise and aching ground, God keeps shaping what He found. Now the sun climbs up the sky, the day moves on, and so do I. Lighter 'cause I don't carry it all. I learned to trust a God this tall. Every mile whispers true. God was there before I knew. At dawn I pray, I give you praise for daily bread and open ways. If I reach sunset worn and tired, let me rest safe in your guidance. As long as there's morning, faith and road, I keep on moving. God bears the load. The dawn passed, the day appeared, but God never slept, that's clear. On life's highway I testify, who prays first learns how to trust and drive. Still before dawn when I climb the cab. The dark sky hides what daylight will add. The asphalt sleeps, the world does too, but my heart's been awake talking to you. Before the engine asks my hand, I give the whole day back to God's plan. Some things only God needs to hear. Simple request, quiet fear. Coffee's hot, my soul is warm, but faith stands up, though it's torn. I say, Father, ride with me today, and peace answers before I pull away. I learned trust doesn't make a sound. It walks steady even when light's not found. At dawn I pray, by day I trust. I place the whole road and God with us. If answers fade, if ground runs thin, your grace becomes a way I win. Between loneliness and morning light, I keep on rolling, 'cause I trust your side. Family longing wakes up early too, rides beside me, quiet and true. I see my daughter in my mind, laughing in a moment, frozen in time. I roll for her, but not alone. God's a reason I stay strong. There were mornings the tank told truth. It's over now, there's nothing left for you. The needle low, the road still wide. Faith on trial, nowhere to hide. But gotta ride without a plan, with provision, meeting the praying man. At dawn I pray, by day I trust. When all runs dry, God builds a dust. If fear tries hard to stop my way, I remember who multiplies the way. The road may wear my body thin, but God always knows where I've been. The cab became a holy place where broken prayers learn grace. Not all strength comes from the hand, sometimes it grows from where you stand. Between sunrise and aching ground, God keeps shaping what He found. Now the sun climbs up the sky, the day moves on, and so do I. Lighter 'cause I don't carry it all. I learned to trust a God this tall. Every mile whispers true, God was there before I knew. At dawn I pray, I give you praise for daily bread and open ways. If I reach sunset worn and tired, let me rest safe in your guidance. As long as there's morning faith and road, I keep on moving. God bears the load. The dawn passes